I'm on my West Coast tip right now. Cali, what up? Song is for all the bangers out there, man. Whether you walking or stepping or repping, it don't matter, man. It's for you. This song's for the gangsters, thugs, bangers, walking and stepping, those that be reppin', essays, crips, bloods, kings, peace, what he brings, you should bow to the king. From the north to the south, east and west, if you went too deep with it, he invests. R.I.P. Only way in peace they rest is if they had Christ, that's deep, more or less. If you flag to the right, a flag to the left, and daily you rep, put the mash on the set, you stay strapped up with a mag or a tech. Gangster, yeah, you a blast more or less. You wanna do you, reppin' that true blue, loped out homeboy, but you ain't got a clue, dude. Yeah, I know it's a way of life, and you live by these codes all day and night, but you trust in the pistol to save your life, or your homeboy, and that's a big mistake, alright? Throwing seeds up, you know all of the signs, but you blind, cause you can't see the signs of the times. Every other day one of your homeboys dying, so many paths you immune to crime. So you load up and ride on your rivals and pray to Darwin instead of God for survival. This song's for the gangsters, thugs, bangers, walking and stepping, those that be reppin', essays, crips, bloods, kings, peace, what he brings, you should bow to the king. From the north to the south, east and west, if you went too deep with it, he invests. R.I.P. Only way in peace they rest is if they had Christ, that's deep, more or less. I know how it is on the block, man. And I know all about the codes you live by. And I know it's a way of life, but I'm trying to show you the way, the truth, and the life. From one-on-one watch to hoods you never heard of, from great street crips to sex, money, murder. GDs, kings, peace, stones, and the vice lords. Disrespect they said, they just wanna fight more. That's why I write for them, they don't know that Christ Lord. And he reigns, sovereign, majestic. He can wash away all the mud that you stepped in. Woman run reckless, they're beating or sexting. The government, they don't even care about questions. They just want every gang member arrested. You can turn a new leaf, it's all in the message. God's waiting for you with a gift so precious. This song's for the gangsters, thugs, bangers, walking and stepping, those that be reppin', essays, crips, bloods, kings, peace, what he brings, you should bow to the king. From the north to the south, east and west, if you went too deep with it, he invests. R.I.P. Only way in peace they rest is if they had Christ, that's deep, more or less. In the streets, man, we quick to scream, ride and die, but Christ died for your sins, plus he ride to the end. He could be a jailmate if you stuck in the pen, stick closer than a brother, he could be a real friend. Come and join this sold out gang. We ride to win souls, let's roll out, man. My car's the only time that I blow out brains. I spit about Christ till you know about change. Back in the day I used to roll with a thing. Give it up, homeboy, your dough and your chain. Nowadays I'm saved and I roll with a Bible and hit the block praying to bring about revival. This is my lifestyle, no more gangbanging, but I still let my pants sag and my chain hanging. And if you're sick of the suffering and pain, then you can come to Christ and he'll do the same thing. Songs for the gangsters, thugs, bangers, walking and stepping, those that be reppin', essays, crips, bloods, kings, peace, what he brings, you should bow to the king. From the north to the south, east and west, if you went too deep with it, he invests. R.I.P. Only way in peace they rest is if they had Christ, that's deep, more or less. Yeah, man, it's for my bangers, like I said, man. So all y'all bangers out there, man, I just want y'all to know, man, it's Christ, man. He's the only way out, man. He's the one that's gonna look upon you, man, when your life end, man. He's the one you're gonna have to give account to, man. Not your OG, not your superior, not your homies, but Jesus.
Gotta speak now with a different flizzo. These days I ain't rhyming for the dizzo. I used to do that just for a dillo. I ain't Will Smith, but I'm about as Willow. Back then they say, boy, you get your snap on. I was cool as long as I heard the clap on. I ain't know then that I was that wrong. Just speaking on some things that I saw happen. Just was blind at the time, I wasn't seeing right. But all that changed in one night. I came face to face with that light. Jesus showed up and took away the old sight. Jesus showed up and took away the old sight. Jesus showed up and took away the old sight. Yeah, he's so mighty, I gotta brag on him. I'm made in his image, yeah, that's my dad, homie. I don't see how people can get mad on him. He gave you breath in the flowing earth beyond, homie. Every time I think of his goodness, I gotta praise. Cause before I got life, I had the worst days. Swagged out, but it ain't keep me. All it did was make the sin deepen. It was fun, never had a chance for weeping. But the tears came when I started reaping. Yeah, that's how this go. You sow what you want, then you reap what you sow. We only want the good harvest. Then what happens to the bad harvest? Nah, that ain't nothing that we receive. Playing games like we always sow good seeds. Playing games like we always sow good seeds. Playing games like we always sow good seeds.
My praise is so high, my words rise to the sky. God takes it and he says he's my friend. So I praise him and lift him all day long. Let his anointing fall until it shakes in my bones. My praise is so high, my words rise to the sky. God takes it and he says he's my friend. So I praise him and lift him all day long. Let his anointing fall until it shakes in my bones. God blows me away by the things he does offend. From the sky above, Jesus is my rock, so I'm a wise man. But to you foolish one, you seem to fall with the sin. But if you hold on and stay steadfast, it protect you from the one with the red mask. It ain't with him you can defeat temptation. Let God's name be heard from every single nation. If you follow him and go up high like you, my God promises a great place for you. John 14 and 3 shows us this is true. Use my angel and yet my faith will shoot. You see, it's so unworthy of this life that the dragons of the wilderness should come and night first. Surviving to keep my kids, friends, and the marriages. But he shows us mercy instead of miscarriages. So the least we can do is give him his honor. Matter of fact, live right, put on the armor of Christ, the one who came down here and saved my life, changed us and made us right. My faith is so high, my words rise to the sky. God takes it and he says he's my friend. So I praise him and lift him all day long. Let his anointing fall until it shakes in my bones. My faith is so high, my words rise to the sky. God takes it and he says he's my friend. So I praise him and lift him all day long. Let his anointing fall until it shakes in my bones.
Just wait, just wait, just wait, come on away. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Nigga, just wait, give him praise, day and night and day. If you see another day, give him praise. They say you wouldn't make you, boy, yes you did. God help you, boy, yes you did. Mission was impossible, but God is incredible. Tom Cruise, where you at? Take a seat back, let go, let God be the star. King of kings, the most high, last and first and last. Oh my, that's my God, that's my God. By any means necessary, give God glory, don't matter the place, tell your story. Yeah, cause God is holy. Everybody lift your hands and wave, just wave, wave, just wave. From left to right, side to side, hands up high, and wave. Come on and wave, just wave. Come on and wave. From left to right, side to side, hands up high, hands up high. Just wave, just wave, just wave, just wave. Come on, let's go. You my life like a movie,
N3D,
HD, big screen.
everybody watching.
Who that? Who that?
Yeah, that's me.
Wait, who that? Who that?
Yeah, that's me.
He's a God in me, no, not me. Everything he do it B.I.G. I ain't choose him, he chose me. Down on the cross for my sins. He got me clean, he got me fresher. Oh yes sir, I'm so blessed, too blessed to be stressed like KFC. Man, I'm going crazy for G.O.D.
I said he got me clean, he got me fresher. Oh yes sir, I'm so blessed to be stressed like KFC.
Man, I'm going crazy for G.O.D.
Wave, just wave, wave, just wave. From left to right, side to side, hands up high, and wave. Come on and wave, just wave, come on and wave. From left to right, side to side, hands up high, hands up high.
Just wave, go ahead and wave. Just wave, go ahead and wave. Just wave, just wave, just wave. Come on, let's go.
Yo, I represent it to the fullest, so I gotta do it. I got my hands up to the Lord, no excuses. Hey, they will love it. Jesus Christ is on top. Till the day that I die, he ain't never gonna stop. You said you choose God? I don't think so. It's in the Bible, John 6:44. You need to be found, cause you're a lost soul. Can't nobody get to heaven on their own, bro. What about free will? Isn't that a gift? Whoever told you such lie, it's blasphemous. How can you say you choose God without obeying him? Who you fooling, bro? You sound like an Armenian. I ain't judging you, I'm just speaking truth. It's not up to you to save you. That's why I give him praise, that's why I preach his name. If you're chosen by his grace, just wave.
Just wave, wave, just wave. From left to right, side to side, hands up high, and wave. Come on and wave, just wave, come on and wave. From left to right, side to side, hands up high, hands up high.
His control is absolute. He lets the spotlight shine, and his holy attributes stretch the finite mind.
Who is like him? There is none. Triune, holy, 3 in 1. When all is said and done, God is amazing, amazing. His power cannot be compared. Exhaustive knowledge none can share. At all times, everywhere, God is amazing, amazing. Yeah.
You gon' ride? I'ma ride. Look, unlimited, infinite, universal, self-evident. This prince is the newest purple. Rain suspended in glistening beauty circles. Uninhibited through a spirit, a new reversal. No rehearsal. Yeah, it's a paradox, but God's omnipotence isn't hidden behind a mega rock that he couldn't lift. These critics better stop. New internal physics exhibits, he made the petawatt. This sun's energy atoms within a laser. Atom needed an angle, Jesus became the center plot. Now that could be geometrically a cinema, Descartes, or DeMille. Emphasis on the metaphor. On metaphor, you get the picture, but consider the depiction of this power. Is it fiction? Does it take prophetic vision or religion to envision? Philosophical spigot is speculative admission. Nah, he's God anyway. Will never break his code to regenerate, then create in the face of death. Incomprehensive grace, meditate, venerate. This deity speaking degrees centigrade. Now that's cold, ain't it? Better than Joe Namath. God delivers on his promise. You could quote Jacob. Omnipotence, omnibenevolence, power, preeminence. Bow to his excellence.
Who is like him? There is none. Triune, holy, 3 in 1. When all is said and done, God is amazing, amazing. His power cannot be compared. Exhaustive knowledge none can share. At all times, everywhere, God is amazing, amazing. Yeah.
Who can fathom his understanding? understanding that fastened the sun to vanish and fashion the other planets. Imagine it from his vantage. Inhabitants under famines, having a stomach famished. He's not missing. If it's happening, it was managed with God's vision. His non-ending cognition called omniscience is harassing the underhanded. He sees into the plight of view of each conscience and reads into the mind, perusing each thought. When even dudes that lie then move to keep cautious, heed to ruthless crimes they do, then he hearkens, peeking through the blinds of fools in departments where evildoers hide in gloom and deep darkness. He knows the future. We see the point in certain sense. All things happen by his pre-appointed purposes. Even on the earth was his knowledge so impassable. We see Jesus knowing both the possible and actual. Whether boasting in sin or holding it in, he'll expose in the end, cause hearts are open to him. This theme's addressed in God's word. Observe Proverbs 15:11. Though he knows innocence, the vast and the minutia, he chose an affliction that evidence true love. Witness omniscience, wrath fell on his true son, being crushed for sins past, present, and future. Future, 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 future,
Who is like him? There is none. Triune, holy, 3 in 1. When all is said and done, God is amazing, amazing. His power cannot be compared. Exhaustive knowledge none can share. At all times, everywhere, God is amazing, amazing, yeah.
Question, who is the real treasure and worth? Answer, the Lord who fills heaven and earth. God in his essence is infinite, transcendent, unlimited, exhibited in omnipresence. All things before his eyes are laid bare as he governs the earth and skies with great care. There's not one sector or section that's undetected or left unaffected by his perfection. So I don't even need to smell the marijuana stench to know my God is deeper than the Mariana Trench. The calculation is 36,000 feet below sea level, about 7 miles deep. If you got to the bottom without imploding from the weight, God would be waiting there saying, yo man, you're late. In the farthest galaxies, my God has the glory, cause distance for God is a non-category. Amazingly, God is able to be in Haiti and Greece, Jamaica and Sweden, Barbados, New Zealand, Lithuania, Egypt, Malaysia, Tunisia, and the Arabian Sea simultaneously. Before him, everything is naked and exposed. That means there will be no escaping for his foes. God's presence and his wrath will torment the sinner in hell, but those who trust Christ within will dwell forever, 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 forever.
Strong at heart, mind and wisdom, everyday poverty. But believe when I shout, it's a blessing to be a black man. History of black man power speak, because history speak with reality, how slavery couldn't kill the black man. Black man dying daily by the hands of death through nonsense. Can't blame the devil for you going astray. Own will, own thinking, so think with knowledge as a foundation. Words of virus speak, black man only concern in life is music, sports, gang banging, thugging, and drug selling. Feed on education through school and the streets, but educate your mind through progressing over the weak around you and weakness inside you. Nigger, house nigger, the thinking of a simple mind soul shouldn't crash a black man's soul. Feeling the ignorance from the hatred of the outside seed, races bleed, feel unsafe, weak to the knees, can't control the black man when unity runs full speed. Truth walks, so check reality, the footprints that talk. Talk with production, the meaning of growth, overcoming the curse of society teaching. Society teaches how the black man embraces poverty, living and thinking. Society teaches that a black man endures violence and throws away righteous education. Destroy the stereotype we as black men need to showcase with the glorious fight of success, facing openly with confidence and the faith that if we put our mind to focus, we can overcome society war. Black man on black man crime won't end, because life equal death. From the flesh aspect, we need to guide our mind above misery. Destroy the biggest killer that kill our mind, soul, and one another. The killer of pride.
When we got into the port in Omwak, there was a cheering, welcoming party of hundreds of people who were so pleased to see people coming to help them. And we drove along the coast, and every single house has been affected. There's debris everywhere, power lines are down, electricity poles are double because of the strength of the wind. And he met a family who said, I hope that more help comes soon, because they can't continue like that. They've been surviving since the typhoon hit on rice and canned sardines, unable to work because there's no money in the area, there's no electricity, there's short supplies of water, food is being rationed. It's very clear that there is a huge need out here, and anyone who wants to support the work of Christian Aid and other DEC member organisations, please do. There's
It's the gospel. Truth to the name. Yours truly. Lord, you brought us out.
Oh my Lord, you brought me out. You brought me out when I couldn't see. You brought me out. Whoa, you brought me out. Eyes closed, lyrics on my eyelids. Tell the truth, I don't care what style is. Why I do it? Cause the Lord salvaged direct on his own. Something like an island. A real sick human being, like EU, but no European. I sought the Lord like Psalm 34. He brought me forth an unworthy corpse. I'm an X-Man, sin X-motivator, X-liar, X-thief, X-fornicator. I'm still an X-Man, exalt the Messiah, cause he exists and he won't expire. I'm alive, used to be broken bones, Steven Gerrard like, never walk alone. Now I'm out here for all the dead lost, walk with a crucifix, yeah, red cross. You brought me out. You brought me out when I couldn't see. You brought me out. You brought me out.
Shit, I thought I was the bee's knees, but now on the regular I get on these knees, trying to impress the olders up to dirty tricks, and on my shoulders I had bare chips, thinking I was all that and a bag of them. North, south, west, and as far east as Dagenham. Girls' body parts, I was that pervert grabbing them, and when it came to pounds I was like, let's be having them. Yo, but that was BC, before Christ's transformation. Currently in AS, after salvation. Yeah, I've been made new, brand new creation. Old things are past like the first PlayStation. Right, conversion, turn from perversion. Christ changed my heart cause he's the best heart surgeon. Pretending I needed the mending. See, now I see enough change, I'm a vending machine.
You brought me out. You brought me out when I couldn't see. You brought me out. You brought me out. He brought me out like some sort of refugee. His specialties especially to set you free. Now I get to see that it's for me why yes will bleed. I meant to say bled, past tense you see. I know it's all you, I praise no science. Doesn't make sense, like saying small giants. I was an ant engine, I'm for real giving. Stopped the funeral, now I'm still living. And that's the whole truth. Just in case you doubt, I'm still living. I was a mad guy stealing, mad guy feeling. The building of my sins, it had a high ceiling. I'm not where I was before, and now I'm singing, oh my Lord, oh my Lord. You brought me out, you brought me out when I couldn't see. You brought me out, you brought me out, oh my Lord.
Yeah. I ain't heard about it on this beat yet. So I'm about to assassinate Chad. Doing big things and I'm not even really famous. I'm a star shooting past the other planets, watching Uranus. It don't matter what my name is, all that matters who I came with. As the Father sends blameless on the beat like cadence. I'm a beast, where the cadence though I'm peace. Like your aim is, hope you don't mind if I say this. So outrageous, it's contagious. We can go donuts or Danish. Locks me down, who sustain us. Been walking with Jesus so long I don't know where my cane is. Cause I'm mature in my faith, but still young in his face. My rap music make cats lose it, still bumping this bass. Jogging kinda slow at first, but still running this race. We all got a shot, like it's still one in the case. If God was a drug, I promise I would overdose. I'm so sick of money, I'm over gross income. Cause when you see the income, the problems, and the problems come more when you get some. See like VIC, tell them get silly. When I spit, stick to their ears like a wet willy. Have you met my pops? You say not yet, really. Without him, adventures looking grim, yes, Billy. See, I got the eagle eye, like I rep Philly. They see I'm fly, reason why, cause I'm blessed, silly. You wanna ask, I don't do it for no form of fashion. But gangsta music out of style, call it form of fashion. I take it to your front door like a Mormon asking, are you saved? That ain't shocking that you storming past them. I'm electrifying, igniting and edifying. Got the code crack, bump rap to a better science. Like a coke rat, hang that up, that's procedure. You see what I see got me SMHing like a seizure. Think about that, you won't have a headache either. If life was offered twice, could you take a 2-second breather? And realize that life ain't about stackers from selling reefer. These other rappers' lines is gay like a faggot zebra. I want a model chick who read the Bible, act a leader, girl with wisdom. I'm a pig for it like I'm after Eva. Some of y'all still thinking why he say faggot zebra. He a Christian, he can't say that he a rapping preacher. It's just a punchline, that small, that's amoeba. I'm throwing blessings, who gon' play the back receiver? See God saying his love, he don't see it. We talk about good Christians, but we don't be it. I've been here long, get it like a European. They be like, yo, what you doing? I be like, I'm Charlie Sheen. I'm just a servant, that mean I'm serving. Trucking in the suburban, so I guess I'm suburban. Actually determined to leave me a sermon. My real home heaven, ask Jesus to confirm it. Boy.
The world is cold, but you don't need to be told. The lines of the rhymes have changed, but the story's old. Mommy loves daddy, no doubt. When things got rough, they worked it out. But daddy got laid off his job last week. And mama's trying to cope, but instead she's losing sleep. Because she knows it's time and the bills are coming due. But what she doesn't know is how they're gonna make it through.
Now daddy treats himself like he's less than a man. He doesn't talk much and mommy tries to understand. Until the day that daddy raised his voice and got it rough. Years of tears and fear, mommy's had enough. It seems that the love they once shared passed away. To death do his part is what I heard the preacher say. For better or for worse, of the vows that were said. They meant it from the heart, but they got pushed to the edge. That we forgot how to care. Me for me, mine for mine. A sign of the times. It's hard to believe when the hope dies. Token efforts of perfection became a collection of disappointments that took us in a negative direction.
It's hard to lose a hardcore mentality when you live a hardcore reality. It's something somehow, somewhere's got to change. Cause in the end we have ourselves to blame. It's time we sat back and retract the source of our lack. It's gotten too cold, we need to backtrack. Let's take some time to remember the good part. We can really use a change of heart. Faith, hope, love, the things that kept us strong. They kept us close through the tough storm. Hold on to the things that really matter. Just renew your mind and climb the ladder. And whether times are good, happy or sad, to love is the only hope we ever had. So let's stop and take some time for each other. Cause life is just too short. Let's stay together.
Love Life is headed, a juvenile delinquent, in trouble quite frequent. Society turned her back, I'm getting a silent treatment. Shunned by mothers, abandoned by fathers, misled by brothers, rejected by daughters. I ain't saying it's society's fault, I got most to blame. When you see no hope for the future, the present's just a game. So I try to intercept what I can, try to score while I can. Maybe if I get enough points, then I'll become a man. But I ain't a man, I'm just a young boy who's been taught to play with age-inappropriate toys. And if you try to talk to me about it, I'll disrespect you and curse. I'll try to hurt you before you discern my hidden hurts. They call me a bad seed, they say I'm buck wild, but they also say it takes a whole village to raise a child. And I am your child. Hardest to love, need it the most. We need to treat them like friends instead of like foes. Do whatever we can to help them understand. Teach each to develop into a strong woman and man. Society will be judged not how we treat our heroes, but how we treat the least of these and how we help them to grow. This ain't the survival of the fittest, where we just forget the weakest. If we throw away our children, they'll come back to haunt us. Cause God didn't throw us away, instead He redeemed us. Although we rebelled against Him, He cleaned us up. He claimed us and named us in spite of our sin. We were owned by death, so He brought us back again. He paid the price with His life to make us His own. He adopted us into His family and prepared us a home. So tell the children they can make it though life is hard, cause they're no longer the same. They're a child of God. And I am your child. 100 years from now, no one will care what kind of car you drove, what kind of clothes you owned, or how many stocks you sold. Cause all those things will slip into obscurity. But everything that you do for God in the life of a child will last for eternity. Cause one day those children are gonna grow up and be adults in the village too. And the way they treat their children will be partially influenced by you. So make an investment that will return more than millions. Invest yourself in the lives of your children.
Heaven's connection, lead me. Father, you created me. Now lead me. Just lead me. I've made up my mind to let you lead me. It's never the time to follow my feelings. Back on my grind, I'm flying than a frisbee. I can afford to smile, cause you're with me. Living this life is hard, we set it to fall. That's why I give you praise, I give you my all. I wanna be there, anytime you call. Change my life, Lord, like you did Paul. My life is filthy, like inside of a gutter. But I can hear you say, boy, it doesn't matter. Come to me now, take my hand. Let me take you out of the sand. Lead me all the way, cause I don't know where to go. And I need you to stay. Lord, don't leave me alone. Lead me all the way, cause I don't know where to go. And I need you to stay. Lord, don't leave me alone. You had better follow God, but not on Twitter. You dare form past LG, life is better. Always fighting for my love like a Spartan. Yes, I go praise him like a madman. You know the bad why I they say these things, eh? I say he give me life and free air. I go follow him like I be shadow. I am ever ready, challenge my crowdo. My life is filthy, like inside of a gutter. But I can hear you say, boy, it doesn't matter. Come to me now, take my hand. Let me take you out of the sand. Lead me all the way, cause I don't know where to go. And I need you to stay. Lord, don't leave me alone. Lead me all the way, cause I don't know where to go. And I need you to stay. Lord, don't leave me alone. Yeah, I've been there, done that. And now my Father leads me. And I think you should too. I mean, you need God in your life. You need Him to lead you all the way. Yeah, I'm out.
God is with me, who can be against me? It's the anointed musician from Tennessee. Gotta walk in love and forgiveness, cause I don't got time for blessings insufficient. Don't think about it, let it marinate. It's the young dude in the air, flying state to state. Had a call on it, make way. Opened up my mouth and I got it by faith. Don't let them talk, don't worry about the haters. Stay with God, now we move in favor. Where they at? It's like they gone fishing. They looked at us wrong, but they could really wish they didn't. I'm coming out like let them out the cage. Once was underrated, now their eyes gon' raise. When I grab the mic, you know it's gon' blaze, cause Holy Ghost fire be my forte. God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? Nobody, no, nobody. God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? Nobody, nobody. I leave the world shook like Muhammad Ali did. My music turned heads and yes, it's Christian. So powerful, but yet so real. Bass slap hard like you better guard your grill. They say you gon' make it, keep it up, green meal.
God, a mic, and the wheels of steel. They say you gon' make it, keep it up, grand meal. God, a mic, and the wheels of steel.
God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me?
God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? Nobody, no, nobody. God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? God is with me, who can be against me? Nobody, no, nobody.
Yo, free your soul. What? Yo. Yo. Ich verwandle Gedanken in Texte, die mich zeigen. Bin gefangen von Einflüssen, die mich machen zu meinem eigen. Bin am Schreiben, am Stylen, am Heilen, am Feilen. Bin das beste Beispiel für Meinungen, die sich teilen. Ja, ich bin seltsam, ja, ich hab ein Problem. Und ja, ich will schweigen und will dich nicht sehen. Kannst du nicht verstehen, dass bei mir Schweigen, Schreien heißt? Kannst du nicht verstehen, dass ich auf deine Parteien scheiß? Meine Koalition ist nicht mein Herr. Perfekte Situation, welch als Asche im Meer. Und ich hab wesentlich mehr als mehr Märtyrer. Und hab noch mehr geehrt, was auf der Erde wert wär. So ein Gottesdynastie oder einfach nur Prinz. Ich bin vielseitig verschieden und einfach schwer bestimmt. Red vom ewigen Leben, Selbsterkenntnis, Facetten in den Leuten was zu geben, damit sie sich selbst checken. Ich weiß, dass bei vielen das Wichtige verschwindet, das Böse mächtig ist und gerne Opfer finden. Klar, ich kann's nicht verhindern, ich kann wenigstens warnen von dem letzten Gericht. Doch wann kann man nur ahnen?
Black Crystal. Yeah. What's happening when you die? What? It's a pointed decision. Right. Ask Jesus for your vision. Yeah. What's important in your life? What? What's happening when you die? Yeah. It's a pointed decision. Ask Jesus for your vision.
Vielleicht bin ich in manchen Augen nicht wirklich glaubwürdig, aber glaubwürdig wahr sagen ist wirklich unglaublich. Ihr glaubt nicht an euer Glaubensbekenntnis, ich glaub nicht an euer Völkerverständnis. In die heutigen Gläubigen sind in häufigen Fällen die Rebellen, die mich kreuzigen, am lautesten bellen. Ich red vom Esoteriker, der so gut ist, vom heiligen Krieger, der kämpft, in manchen Augen voller Mut ist. Mir tut es weh, wenn ich zu viel sehe, zu viele rosa Brillen sind voll mit Mengen von Schnee. Aber ich zieh meine Konsequenzen, verbrenne das Böse, meine Menschen wie Marilyn Manson. Ich kenn's, ein Ding, das du täglich erlebst. Es ist im Mittelpunkt, an dem du dich vielleicht auch mitdrehst. Und wenn du mitgehst, dann siehst du dich selbst. Doch wenn du stehen bleibst, pass auf, dass du nicht fällst. Tell me.
What's important in your life? What? What's happening when you die? Yeah. It's a pointed decision. Yes. Ask Jesus for your vision. What's important in your life? Yeah. What's happening when you die? It's a pointed decision. Ask Jesus for your vision.
Yo, Kraft aus dem Zentrum, Kraft aus der Mitte, Kraft, die ich bekomme, Kraft, wenn ich darum bitte. Die Mitte ist die Kraft, yo, die Mitte ist das Zentrum. Man Pensum aus der Mitte, alles andere wäre Verschwendung. Ich sammle meine Kraft von älteren Geschichten und sammle meine Kraft von Eltern, die berichten. Doch Berichten zu folgen müsste ich eher kraftlos sein. Würde ich nichts lernen, müsste ich eher machtlos sein. Ein Machtwort, nein, nur Gedanken, die mir folgen. Folgendermaßen, jetzt mit mir wie die Wolkenbrüche und Grund vieler meine Sprüche. Ein Leben ohne Jesu wäre für mich in Teufelsküche, aber ich hab ihn, geb ihn nie wieder her, denn seine Angabe ist ausnahmsweise mit Gewehr. Und ich dank ihm, lieb ihn bis zum Ende, schenk als Zeichen der Bereitschaft meine offenen Hände.
All praises to important in your life. All praises. What's happening when you die? Yeah. It's a pointed decision. Yes. Ask Jesus for your vision. What's important in your life? Yeah. What's happening when you die? It's a pointed decision. Ask Jesus for your vision.
These are feelings I'm expressing through my rhymes. Open your mind up and listen. These are feelings I'm expressing through my rhymes.
Oh, what happiness.
These are feelings I'm expressing through my rhymes. Open your mind up and listen. These are feelings I'm expressing through my rhymes.
Oh, what happiness.
The women's rights movement in Nicaragua is up in arms, and it has every reason to be. After decades of lobbying, a law that makes violence against women illegal was finally passed last year. Just think about that for a second. Up until the year 2012, it was not a criminal offence to sexually or violently abuse a woman. But then once this law, which is known as Law 779, was passed, some conservative male and religious groups started lobbying against it. They claimed it was anti-men and would lead to the breakup of families. There was one particular element of the law that these groups were angry about, and that was the part that says that mediation should not take place between victims and abusers under any and all circumstances. In September, the reforms were accepted by the Nicaraguan Supreme Court and Parliament. The law has now been changed so that mediation will automatically be offered to victims where the abuser has been imprisoned for 5 years or less. My name is Claire Megan and I'm a press officer at Christian Aid. I spoke to my colleague Emily Schechter, who is a programme officer out in Nicaragua, about what this will mean for women who have been abused. We also discussed the importance of the comisaria, which are police stations in Nicaragua, especially for women and girls, to report abuse.
After such a promising turn for women's rights in Nicaragua and the passing of Law 779, it's a truly grand achievement for the women's movement here. It's incredibly frustrating to see these reforms passed in a patriarchal society where women are seen as second-class citizens more often than not, and economically reliant upon their husbands or their partners. Women are charged with the responsibility of keeping the family together. So what does this look like in reality? Let's say a woman decides to come forward and to report domestic violence in her home. First of all, we have to keep in mind that 9 times out of 10, when a woman comes forward to report abuse, it's not the first time it's happening. It's often after years of a cycle of violence that she gathers up the strength or the courage to come forward. And she's placing a huge amount of trust in her government, in the institutions built to protect her, that they should do their job. So now with these reforms, she comes forward. The police in these women police stations will investigate, and then they're going to put forth the option of mediation. It's important to note that mediation is only available for abusers who are first-time offenders. And while it is totally optional for a woman to mediate, this pressure to keep her family together can often lead her to sit down at the table and to face her abuser. But who has the power here, right? After a cycle of abuse, where's a woman's self-esteem? It's non-existent, and so she's in an incredibly vulnerable position where she now has to sit down and negotiate with this man who's been physically, maybe emotionally, economically abusive, and try to come up with a solution to continue living together. She's exposing herself to a great amount of risk. Cycles of violence don't stop necessarily just because of mediation. Last year, there were 85 femicides in Nicaragua. Femicides are the intentional killing of women. 13 of those women went through processes of mediation. So there's definitive proof here that it's not working, and that a woman who decides to mediate and continue cohabitating with her abuser is exposing herself to a great amount of risk. We can also think about adolescent girls. Sexual violence and abuse of adolescent girls is an increasing problem in Nicaragua. How can we reasonably expect a 13-year-old girl to sit down and mediate with her abuser? These reforms are placing women in a systematic disadvantage and in a position of vulnerability.
Christian Aid Partner, the Nicaraguan Gender Network, is part of the women's rights movement and has been lobbying for this law for decades. I asked Emily what these changes will mean for our partner and what they will focus on next.
The Gender Network has been able to make inroads with different evangelical churches. And so they've brought together several forums to talk with church leaders and participants about not only what Law 779 is and how it is not discriminatory against men and how it protects women's rights, but also they've had several forums about theology and a new take on women's role in the Bible, or according to the Bible, and what that means as far as home and community life go. So with the passing of these reforms, it's still important to continue those conversations with religious communities so that they understand that mediation is not obligatory, it's voluntary, and to combat misinformation. As far as the women police stations go and the judges and state attorneys that work with those police stations, assuming that women still come forward to report abuse, it's vital to ensure that they receive comprehensive and gender-sensitive support from police officers. And so the Gender Network will continue working with police officers, doing workshops on self-awareness, gender sensitivity, and human rights.
You've been listening to a Christian Aid podcast. To find out more about Christian Aid, go to christianaid.org.uk or follow us on Twitter at Christian_aid or find us on Facebook. Thanks for listening.
Y, and Z.
Lord help me learn my Christian ABCs. Lord help me please become more like thee.
A, although things are not perfect, B, because of trial or pain. C, continuing happy giving. D, do not begin to blame. E, even in tough time, every wind will blow. G, God is forever able. H, here to help you to hold. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Lord help me learn my Christian ABCs. Lord help me please become more like thee.
I imagine life without God, J. Joy would cease to be. Keep it thanking God for all things they'll love and parts to thee. And move out of self-complaining in no weapon that is known. Oh, on earth can yield the power free prayer can do alone. I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Lord help me learn my Christian ABCs. Lord help me please become more like thee.
You quit looking at the future, or redeem the time at hand. F, start every day with worship. T, to thank is a command. U, until we get the blessing. D, victorious in the sky. W, will run the race with hope. X, expecting from God on high. Q, R, S, T, U, B, W, X, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Why, yes, there's been some hard times, there'll be more yet. Z, zoom in on God's love, don't forget your Christian alphabet.
Now that I learn my Christian ABCs, next time I want you to sing them all with me.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Lord help me learn my Christian ABCs. Lord help me please become more like thee.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Lord help me learn my Christian ABCs. Lord help me please become more like thee.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Maestro One, Brother Sean, Sanctified Family, let's go. Let this jam pump and let it hit worldwide. With the Lord be the Savior, Holy Spirit's my guide. Shouts out to my peoples living sanctified. Remember nothing coming easy, it's gonna be a rough ride. Sacrifice your life, that's when it all begin. When you choose to do what's right and you turn from sin. One of God's children, and He loving us all. Just believe in Him, so you rise when you fall. A few's been chosen, but a lot's been called. Some people fall short, some people stand tall. But no matter what, that we all gotta stay true, because in this walk of life we all gotta go through. Some days may shine, some days may rain. Just call on him, he'll ease your pain. Same life ain't the same, going out in his name, that's how we do it. Cause even Christ went through it. So be strong and hold on and keep the faith and keep running as life goes on. Repentance, the difference that brings you deliverance. Then Christ make the entrance to bring you forgiveness. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. You ask me how I'm gonna live, and I live for you. You ask me how I'm gonna walk, and I walk for you. You ask me how I'm gonna talk, and I talk for you. You ask me what I'm gonna do it all for you. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. This time I'm living this life for God. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. Now it's the life where you can gain a lot, and when you're blessed, gotta watch for the enemy's plot. Now it's the life where the enemy seek to destroy, and it's the life that brings you heavenly joy. I'll be a rap blower, church goer, under the ark of safety like Noah, representing new life, seeking oneness in Christ, living this thing, praising his name, and to represent Christ, I'll be not ashamed, because God made me and the Lord saved me, predestined for this life since I was a baby. God bless me and he saved my soul. Hope to stay in his ways till I'm gray and old, for the ways of a Christian is a lifetime. Everything will be fine, develop a Christ like mine. Holy is the word and sanctified is the family. I'm on fire for Christ, and if he can handle me, he that's in me is greater than he that's in the world. So man, woman, and child, to all you boys and girls, we more than conquerors. 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 Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. You ask me how I'm gonna live, and I live for you. You ask me how I'm gonna walk, then I walk for you. You ask me how I'm gonna talk, then I talk for you. You ask me what I'm gonna do, I do it all for you. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. Paying the price and be that living sacrifice. Stuck to Christ permanently like tattoos. The body parts to change on the outer, cause he's in my heart. I'll be the living sacrifice for my soul to part. Trying to keep the shield up for those fiery darts. Giving the word in and out of season. Giving the heathen something to believe in. So while I'm breathing, and before I'm leaving, what God said is mine is what I'm seizing. I serve a good God. Yeah, I must say, you ask me to denounce Christ, then I say no way. He's serious, oh he don't play. I be the MC that run when I walk this way. He's the king, the rock, there is none higher. Living faithful is my desire. I'm trying to reach the kingdom and not the fire, and led by the spirit so I won't retire. Christ the boss, bearing the cross, fighting against the enemy who already lost. Devil, back off. I say that in the name of the Son. Not my will, but let yours be done.
Father. Mic check 1, 2. Yo, I don't know what you think this is, man. You think you can talk about me as much as you do, and I won't respond? But I realize I'm the one. Let's go. I'm the one that the movies use to entertain, and I'm the one that seems fun on video games. I'm the one that the rappers like to shout about, and I'm the one that does to them what comes out of their mouth. I'm the one that's broadcast on the news nightly. Yeah, I'm the one that most take too lightly. I'm the one that's been an enemy for centuries. You'll all come to me eventually. I'm taking out all contenders between January and December. Destruction's my agenda. I'm the one to remember. And this is not hyperbole. I'm not known to exaggerate. So what I'm dropping verbally, I've been prone to actuate. And if you're laughing, you have no clue about my magnitude and how I'm smashing dudes with a nasty attitude. I'm sorry that was rude. I got such a major rap that I never introduced myself. Hi, my name is Death. Nice to meet you. And it will also be nice to defeat you and watch the worms eat you when I 6 feet deep you. You probably wondering why I be shouting with hostility. Silly wannabe killers really be doubting my ability. They all be yapping, talking smack with their sorry rapping. When I'm called to action, they'll be silent like Charlie Chaplin. How y'all reacting? Will you respect me like you cherish things, or will I have to turn your arrogance into embarrassment? Let's go. I'm the one that the movies use to entertain, and I'm the one that seems fun on video games. I'm the one that the rappers like to shout about, and I'm the one that does to them what comes out of their mouth. I'm the one that's broadcast this record. So check it as I indicate and convincingly demonstrate how I don't discriminate. With people I eliminate. The middle class, I'm knocking them off, and I'm even dropping the ball. The riches of the wealthy can't help them when I'm knocking the door. Everybody dropping the floor, the hottest won't be hot anymore. Like plain clothes and fatal attraction, I will not be ignored. Strike universally, from slums to university, from nurseries to nursing homes. That's true diversity, and it's the same for the dropout or the well school when he dies. Likewise, for the cool and despised, the fool and the wise. Oh, the lunacy, how imprudent students be foolishly thinking they have immunity, like I won't take the opportunity. Don't masquerade and act like you ain't have the data that I emasculate haters and assassinate assassinators. When it comes to grades, I'm the real filler. Literally get chills to villains and make a killing when I kill killers. I can't be talked away by slick politicians or tricked by magicians, cause I'm the sort of guy who mortifies morticians. I horrify physicians, I'm mocking all the doctors. I rock and shock the block from Stockholm to Watson. I gotcha, do what I say. I'm the last exit on your highway. Even Frank Sinatra had to do it my way. I'm the one that the movies use to entertain, and I'm the one that seems fun on video games. I'm the one that the rappers like to shout about, and I'm the one that does to them what comes out of their mouth. I'm the one that's broadcast on the news nightly. Yeah, I'm the one that most take too lightly. I'm the one that's been an enemy for centuries. You'll all come to me eventually. After that, this goes out to those speaking my name, lying like you crazy. When I greet you with pain, you'll be crying like a baby. And I ain't even go into all the ways that I could be taking you out. The point is, no escaping this route. Naked you coming and naked you're out. You've been sleeping apparently, so now listen carefully. Don't act like you're not aware of me. How you gonna prepare for me? I feel like doing some charity, so here's some free advice. You don't wanna see me twice, repent and believe in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm tired of all these cats talking this nonsense. Like you want an encounter with me? Yo, what you gonna do when you on your deathbed, man? That's my bed. That's my bed. What you gonna do when you on my bed, huh? That's my bed. What you gonna do when you on your deathbed, man? Better respect me.
My cup is full, running over at the brim. See, I went away, but they called me again. So I would be insane if I do this for fame. So I pray to God to get rich every day, to hold me sway even to the last day. His laws and his rules I will not disobey. Dear Lord, I need strength, I choose not to decay, not to embrace the world and its passion. I choose to be right, not to keep my pants sagging. Feeling the TMM, I want my depression. I will take stock and I will come on many blessings. So folks, do you still need a reason? In his stripes, that is where you get your healing. The God of the slave, the God of the heathen. See, he never left, that is why you're still breathing. He's the reason I live, the reason I die. The soul for the future, so the sun's in the sky. He's the reason I live, it's the reason I die. The soul for the future, so the sun's in the sky. He's the reason I live, the reason I die. The soul for the future, so the sun's in the sky. He's the reason I live, it's the reason I die. The soul for the future, so the sun's in the sky. Don't choose one full of cash with a price. Whatever you choose, no, it comes with a price. I await that day, be a price, got a date. Until he and GD, your body the friend of fit. See, before I used to sit down and ponder, I could Christ up, live for a stripper. I can see him make you test what you do, but he loves you. He wants you to change, he never wants to destroy you. But he will, homie, if you don't change. You know it's down, see you came down in rain. Back in last days, see you came down in fire. I don't drop the two, read a big cat laser. We don't rock a maxi, but we pack the straight jump. See, I refuse to be just another rapper. rapper. You should refuse to be just another doctor. Go hard and try to live a life for the Savior.
He's the reason I live, the reason I die, the soul for the future, sun, the suns in the sky. He's the reason I live, it's the reason I die, the soul for the future, sun, the suns in the sky. He's the reason I live, the reason I die, the soul for the future, sun, the suns in the sky. He's the reason I live, it's the reason I die, the soul for the future, sun, the suns in the sky.
Fight the big fight from behind the mic, preaching to drug dealers and crack addicts, pimps and players of bad habits, get ecstatic. I'm a Jesus fanatic. I'm about to get dramatic and go off like an addict, preaching all the heathens who are seeing and not believing, telling them all about Jesus. We got the demons screaming and begging for mercy. We got the controversy going down to the river and I'm coming thirsty. Was down the wrong path, going back in reverse until Jesus set me straight. Now I'm upon this verse. See, y'all listen to me. I ain't the dopest MC, but I represent Christ and his awesome authority. Rhyming for his glory, telling the story. And demons better run, cause it's about to get gory. They don't want none of this, cause they can't dismiss it. Full love of Christ and all of his bliss. Without him, I'd be all shady like Slim. Hazing daddy going crazy all over again. But I keep preaching through preaching and teaching, and I won't relent. Even take 9 bullets like 50 Cent. There I'll be all fresh like the Prince of Bel Air. And that's the way I do that right there, right there. Tell the truth, they hit about the life he's giving. I keep walking off of him, cause he's the reason that I'm living. You know, my hands are raising, cause I can't stop praising. Laying in green pastures, run, roaming and grazing. I'm white outside, but I was black inside. So Christ came in and put me on a charge ride, huh? So if you wanna get down, bring it on. Yo, we're gonna rock this town, bring it on. Turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, bring it on. If you wanna get down, bring it on. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock this town, bring it on. Turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. Like, yo, we're still flipping and tripping and pipping, kicking, reversion, and how we'll live is fitting this kind of lyrical venom, singing, knowing how it didn't. I feel seriously, you know, it's going up through the ceiling. I'm feeling F in the rhythm, adrenaline that we're spitting and turning close on the mountain here, then I got the riddles of penicillin. No need to aggravate, agitate, initiate all this play of hate, because that's the rest of the right, here, like assassinates. Yo, we're rolling the dice and I'm being precise. Yeah, busting out some rhymes, good enough vanilla heist. We're rapping and snapping and hacking and capping and making happen, so rapping and rapping and rap, but a glitch to forget it's mi amigo. Yo, got the rapper gay, muy divertido. Yo, I'll bring it what you want, yo, I'll bring it what you like, yo, I'll bring it what you want, yo, I'll bring it what you like, showing how we do it as we're rocking the night. So bring it on, if you wanna get down, bring it on, yo, we're gonna rock this town, bring it on, yeah, turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, bring it on. If you wanna get down, bring it on, oh yeah, we're gonna rock this town, bring it on. Turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Yo, bring out the guns, bring out the knives, cause it's time for a battle, gonna change some lives. But God on our side, we will prevail, gonna send that devil straight down to hell. Hear a battle cry and listen to our anthem. We're fighting for the king who paid the ransom. He took my life and he started enhancing. Can't wait for that day, we'll all be dancing, so bring it on. If you wanna get down, bring it on. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock this town, bring it on. Turn it up and make it loud, turn it up and make it loud, turn it up, bring it on. If you wanna get down, bring it on. Yeah, we're gonna rock this town, bring it on. Turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, make it loud, turn it up, bring it on.
Yes, sir. Hey, you're chosen. Playtime is over, shorty. It's going down. Favorite cousin DJ Will. You know what I'm saying? Man, Young Chosen got 3 DJs on the mix. You know what I'm saying? So your favorite cousin gonna do what he do. Ride this track with my cousin Young Chosen. So I'ma be riding this track. mixing it up without no slack. Let's rap.
Young chosen, let's go. A boss, a king, a royalty, do my thing. A boss, a king, a royalty, do my thing. I'ma be ballin'. Well, I ain't finna be all that anyways, you know what I'm saying? But I think I'ma just be me, you know what I mean? Playtime is over, let's go. Yeah, okay. I'ma be a boss, I'ma be an owner, fishing for the lost, standing on the corner. Daddy paid the cost, so I'm not a goner. I'ma be a big fish, watch out Jonah. I'ma be hot, summer in Arizona, living sacrifice, smell the aroma. I'ma be high, something like a stoner. Cheech and Chong ain't got nothing on ya. I'ma be the one that put my daddy on ya. Get him on the main line and he wanna phone ya. Let him reshape ya, let him reform ya. Flow so cold, this beat got pneumonia. I'ma be West Coast, I'm California. I'ma be outcast, no stank on ya. I'ma be young and hard, but I outgrown ya. I'ma be Godzilla finna jump on ya. You looking at me funny like I'ma be a tweaker. Daddy is the tape deck, I'ma be a speaker. He be the MVP, I'ma be a sneaker. If he be Einstein, I'ma be a beaker. I'ma keep it bubbling, I'ma be jacuzzi. Spit automatic, I'ma be a Uzi. Music in a blender, I'ma be a smoothie. All I can eat beats, I'ma be choosy. Daddy said I'm precious, I'ma be a ruby. Feeling like an immigrant, but I'm not a newbie. Killing y'all softly, kinda like Fuji. I'ma get you high, something like a doobie. I'ma be a boulder, y'all can't move me. I'ma be a lab rat, let them improve me. I'ma be royalty, feeling kinda bougie. I'ma be with the three, feeling
Man, we're almost at the end. So get ready.
Return of Jesus and be back like he said. The end is right around the corner like pen over bread. And we're running out of time like we're sin falling from an hourglass. So we must depend on Jesus like we never doubted him in the past. Confess and repent for your sins like you're truly sorry. And turn away from him like an angel would turn from a devil's party. There's not a sin in this world that's worth burning like firewood. So stop sinning and commit to living for God like Jeremiah would. I feel like Matthew, Mark, Luke, Paul, and John the Baptist are ready to preach Jesus Christ to every nation on the atlas. Even if they beat me, stab me, shoot poison or burn me, I proclaim the name of Jesus Christ the Savior like God's army. I just true man up like God's soldier too. God's the truth, have faith and obey Jesus and go to heaven like your hell proof. Get baptized in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Read the Bible, believe in it, meditate on it, and pray, cause the end is close. Like you wanna go, if you play like you said you would. The end is almost here and we must be ready. Get ready for the world, get ready to be done. Eternity is gonna be back like you said you would. The end is almost here and we must be ready. There's not enough time left to be wasting like we're running out of time. It's time to fight in the spiritual war like we're on the front line. Resist temptations like a hustler. Resist the rest that go down without a fight. Endure cause the spirit conquers the flesh. Stop hustling like you're tired of it. Stop stealing like you can buy it. Stop lying like you're honest and live righteous like God's alliance. Stop having sex before marriage. Your body's a temple for God and start obeying all of God's commandments like your life's on the line. Money, mansions, and cars can get you in heaven. Only Jesus can, so put God over everything. Like Joe did. Hustling, stealing, lying, and fornicating make you sinful like Satan. So meditate on God's words and you'll be successful. Resist temptations. And now I ain't perfect, I commit sins too. I used to hustle, steal, lie, and have sex before marriage like you. But I confess, repented, and turned from my sins, and God forgave me. He forgave you if you confess, repent, and turn from your sins. Like you wanna go, if you be like you said you would.
city better than anybody. If we just open up and don't be ashamed, then we can go up high with a true man. So come on everybody, get it grinding for this world. Let's get the grind and show these people how we spread His word, and how we stay safe, and how we stay committed, and how we get our life right so we can go and get it. Get the favor He got and keep the blessings coming. So when they fall up in our hands, we can get the running, so we can get some. Ain't no use of stopping now, ain't no use of falling down. Let's keep on climbing down and grind up to the top that He got for us, so we can go up high with the sun. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. Don't stop your grind now, homie, it's time to pick it up. Don't stop your grind now, homie, it's time to get it up. Don't never let them stop you from giving all your praise. And if they try to stop you, then you just get some praise and keep on grinding on like you did up in them streets. But now you're grinding with the Holy Son, JC. So keep your faith in God and keep your spirits high. So when it's time to go, people, we can show the ride. Just be about His works, let Him take over you. Just be about His works so we can show that love you. Don't let them one stop you, don't let them hold you back. Just keep on jumping high and get up on His lap, so He can hold you when you're doing your grinding thing. And He can shout you with His spell when you're doing the right thing. So grind up to the sky that He got for us, so we can go up high with the sun. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. I'm on my grind home, yes I represent my city. It's heaven, heaven. I represent my city. 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 I represent my city.
Evolution teaches everything from a primordial soup. Billions and billions of years ago, we evolved from single-cell bacteria.
A new religion is beginning to overcome the minds of the young. It goes by the name of evolution. Invading all of education, tricking them to listen to Darwinian fiction. Sorry, Charlie, these tricks are for kids. You can't trick the truth, cause I just blew up the lid. See now, everyone wants to know exactly where we came from. Was it really God, or are we just paused on? Charlie says you and me came from the sea. Swim on the land until we turn to chimpanzees. Charlie, please, what's in between? Ever seen a head giraffe, kangaroo with penguin wings? Or what about a platypus? Explain it to us. Of fossils that travel vertically in the Earth's crust. Why do we listen? Human amnesia. What we're missing is the knowledge that feeds ya. 10 trillion years of evolution can never account for the creation that we live in. 10 trillion years of evolution cannot account for the creation that we live in. 10 trillion years of evolution can never account for the creation that we live in. 10 trillion years of evolution cannot account for the creation that we live in. Some scientists don't really know any more than your mama. Fighting with each other like trauma from a soap opera. Single science from the minds of grown monkeys. They're dabbling in lies, they're nuts like Jif Chunky. 98% of people claim belief in God, but asked if they believe in evolution, they applaud. That's contradictory, that's called hypocrisy. It's fairy tale time in every university. You could get brainwashed in every major college. Graduate a grown-up monkey with man's knowledge. Where do we come from? Little shocked amoebas? Can it be true that people really do believe this? 10 trillion years of evolution could never account for the creation that we live in. 10 trillion years of evolution cannot account for the creation that we live in. 10 trillion years of evolution could never account for the creation that we live in. 10 trillion years of evolution cannot account for the creation that we live in. The creation that surrounds us astounds us. But we give glory to ourselves, and that's outlandish. We give glory to the earth, glory to the stars, glory to some insignificant rock from Mars. Glory to creation, not creator. Tell me how you get a painting unless you have a painter. How you get a sculpture unless you have a sculptor. How you get a Luke unless you have Darth Vader. Just one way, the narrow path to the kingdom. It's not religion, it's the truth I believe in. Listen, religions do not spoke to the center. You cannot choose through which God you may enter. Caught in a whirlwind of indecision known as pluralism. A vision that will leave you unforgiven. For he has risen and freed us from this prison. I know that when I die, my life's just beginning.
We have faith and these scientists that what they're telling us is true. I mean, what is truth? I mean, if we believe it, then that makes it true. I mean, truth is just relative, right? I mean, there are no absolutes. Yes, I'm absolutely sure of that.
Hallelujah. This song is dedicated to every hood all across the globe.
I'll still be driving through that wood, telling my people that God's good. I'll still be driving through that wood, telling my people that God's good.
As I drive through the streets of Baltimore, I see my sisters and my brothers in multiples. For those who feel low with low self-esteem, God still loves you no matter what it seems. I know you're probably saying, if God loves me, how come the world's got so much calamity? Where was God when my man took two to the head and the crooked cops left them in the streets for dead? Listen, every woman, man, girl, and boy, it is the enemy that came to kill, steal, and destroy. Jesus came on earth as God in the flesh, and when he died, our sins were laid to rest. God told me to tell you that he loves you and cares, and what we're dealing with is spiritual warfare, meaning Satan fighting with God on high. A battle we can't see with the naked eye. Yeah.
I'll still be driving through that wood, telling my people that God's good. I'll still be driving through that wood, telling my people that God's good.
If I would, give me a minute just to testify. Jesus saves, if not I would have been in my grave. I used to stay drunked up and high on drugs till I soul searched and made my way back to the church. Surrounded by Christian folk, I was feeling real nervous, but God delivered me right in the midst of service. That day became the turning point in my life. I can say that I had an encounter with Christ. Wait a minute, the prophet heard the Spirit speaking, said to me, young man, you've been appointed as deacon. All I could do was praise God and cry tears of joy. My mama standing there, proud of her baby boy, trying to figure out how I went from secular music to staying prayed up, close to God and letting him use me. What he did for me, he'll turn and do the same for you. There are no limitations on what the Lord can do.
I'll still be driving through that wood, telling my people that God's good. I'll still be driving through that wood, telling my people that God's good.
God's good all the time, and all the time God's good. He's everywhere at the same time, including the hood. I know you like newspapers, magazines, and novels. Make a small sacrifice, open the Bible. Everybody in the world ain't gonna be saved, cause for real, God gave us all free will. Now, many are called, but chosen a few. Ask yourself, which category fits you? Forget your past, it doesn't matter what you've done. Sin is sin, God wants you to repent. Find a secret place, ask him for forgiveness. forgiveness. Lean on his shoulder, that's between you and Jehovah. Your life ain't over, never put your trust in men. God got power to make you all over again. If you wanna know if he can make good from worse, refer to the 6th bar of my 2nd verse. Come on.
I'll still be driving through the hood, telling my people that God's good. So I'll still be driving through the hood, telling my people that God's good.
I was sitting down thinking about how God loves each and every one of us, whether we believe or whether we try to deny him or disprove him. And yet he loves us and allows us to live. It's crazy. Check it out.
I sat down thinking the other day about the love of God now, isn't it great? That even though he knows every single individual who will deny him, he loves them anyway. The non-believers, for us believers who come to know God and still claim Jesus, but still do what we used to do. Knowing that by Jesus, God made a new one. It's just crazy if you take the time to think about it. Think of the many lives going on all over the earth. Every heartbeat is because Jehovah's allowed it. The old, the young, and all down to the new birth. If God wanted to, he'd speak the words our hearts would stop. Our bodies drop, we die from lack of oxygen up to our tops. I'm not saying he will, but that's the power that he's got. So shouldn't we be grateful and give him praise with all we've got? Yeah, it seems sometimes we're not, might even walk around like I forgot that he sent his only begotten son to die for us. I know he loves us, but what could he have seen in us to deserve this incredible love? I wish I'm captured. I got you by your mercy and grace. I got you by the love that you gave. I got you by your glorious name, Lord. I've been captured. I've been captured. I got you by your mercy and grace. I got you by the love that you gave. I got you by your glorious name, Lord. Oh, I've been captured. I've been captured. By your Lord, when I wake up every morning, I can't wait to meet you face to face and hug you while you hold me. 2 Corinthians 3:18, a verse I lay before me. I'm transformed into your likeness with your ever-increasing glory. I'm captured by every moment, just wanna squeeze it and hold it. I know you're real, 'cause you wave at me every time I look at the ocean. Yes, we're coasting, coasting as we put your love in motion. Emotional devotion, we see you approaching. Your amazing grace, yeah, I'm on a chase to find a man who took my place on the cross in a race. My filthiness that I've gained, the judge and jury codes the case. I was found not guilty 'cause the blood has covered my guilty face. Should've been locked up in prison, should've been murdered with Mason, should've been dead from that drug and a suicidal temptation. But I'm not dead, I'm still standing, and yes, I am still alive, only by the love God gave me through his son, Jesus Christ, yeah. I got you by your mercy and grace. I got you by the love that you gave. I got you by your glorious name, Lord. I've been captured. I've been captured. I got you by your mercy and grace. I got you by the love that you gave. I got you by your glorious name, Lord. Oh, I've been captured. I've been captured. What's the point to see? Captured by his glory. Names are names you walking blind to see. Captured by his glory. Ride down the walls of Jericho. Captured by his glory. In the furnace, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Captured by his glory. Daniel in the lion's den. Captured by his glory. Jesus feeds 5,000. Captured by his glory. Rise Lazarus back to life. Captured by his glory. Resurrection of the Christ. Captured by his glory. I got you by your mercy and grace. I got you by the love that you gave. I got you by your glorious name, Lord. I've been captured. I've been captured. I got you by your mercy and grace. I got you by the love that you gave. I got you by your glorious name, Lord. Oh, I've been captured. I've been captured.
I'm not from you. I'm not from you. I'm not from you.
You know what I mean?
I'm not from you. I'm not from you. I'm not from you. I'm not from you.
Man, see me in the street, cats
funny, cause I say God in my bag of wood and money. I look to the sky cause he coming back for me. What I say is foreign cause some of them ignore me. You be capping sometimes speaking to my leader. According to the book I gotta say he was a bleeder. Rose up in 3, 4, then close and said see ya. I can show and tell but they say I'm a make believer.
Man, you keep talking about your imaginary friend. You crazy girl, how you gon' feel for me? He love me unconditionally, how do you define sin? I'm going to hell, well, burn it down then. I can't be seen in no suit and no tie. How you gon' say I go when I do die? I can change myself, all I gotta do is try.
Be me, yo, man, this is the reason why
I'm an alien, cause I'm not from here, I'm an alien. 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 Cause I'm not from here.
Great chamber, let me take you to my labor. I walk different because I'm a believer. Used to wanna burn like I was soaking diesel. Booted on my system, transforming from the evil.
Now I follow real just like my name was Jayden. I'm making devil man, just call me instigating. Cause the way of the world, I'm just not relating. Can't wait to get back to my home state.
I'm an alien. I'm not from here, I'm an alien. Cause 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 I'm not from here.
I'm an alien. The way I walk and I talk, I die every day. So brain gotta chalk and rule gotta take this and do not crawl. I know I'm not perfect, he working on my flow. I'm starting to the light, a certified copy. Waiting for release, can't wait till they drop me. My pleasure won't stop me, the world won't either. I got my suitcase and I'm waiting on the sequel.
All right. Good morning, everyone. You've got Refreshing Style with Tajami and Robin Lynn. Tajami, are you there?
More than ever, Robin. More than ever.
Well,
I love to see that because you always ask me if I'm here. And I like to say, Robin Lynn, more than ever, Robin Lynn, I am here, right there with you.
Caller, are you there? I always wanted to say that ever since I saw Oprah doing that on her show. Caller, are you there?
Really?
Yes, I'm right here. I'm right here.
There you go.
How you doing today?
I am really good. I think that we are definitely being lied to when it comes to the weather. Yes. And also, I want to think that you and I, we are in the wrong business. Maybe we should just go out there and start predicting the weather. Yes. and do that from our phone with the app for the weather, and get 2.5 million a year.
Yes.
You want to do that?
Yes, I do.
Maybe you should.
Yes.
We're better off telling people what predicting it, and there is no there is no consequences. You can be wrong, you still get paid.
Well, and we found that since we've been working together, we're excellent masterminders, and we produce, and we do excellent quality work, and I don't think we would have any problem producing perfect weather all the time and getting paid for it. Yeah, I'm going to submit our application.
Okay, and you can put my name. See if I know that. Never mind me, but how do you look today?
Beautiful as usual. Thanks for asking. Beautiful as usual.
Well, we need to have some visuals for anybody listening and checking us out on Sundays at Reflection Style, because you have been changing your hairstyle.
Yes.
And maybe you want to tell everyone a little bit of how patient you have to be to get what you want sometimes.
Yes. My daughter braided my hair for me, and it took several hours to do. And because we have lives going on, unfortunately, we couldn't do it all in one of the several hours in one segment, so I actually
your life as the mogul that you have becoming, or her life? I mean, let's be specific.
The both of us.
Okay, go ahead.
And so it took about 4 days, between us going in and out and doing the show, and she's doing what she's got to do to get my hair done. And so you do have to be patient. And it's a thing about letting patience have her perfect work or wait, because when you want something and you're putting your effort into it, sometimes everything doesn't happen right now. And with the internet and things like that and the remote controls, we're so used to instant gratification. But I got my hair did, and it's lovely.
I saw the picture yesterday.
Do you like it?
So beautiful.
You like it?
Yes, and I was a little worried now, I can tell you that, because when you showed me the not even halfway through, I was just like, oh my God, what is she getting herself into?
I know. I was scared too.
Okay, see, that's probably why you were sending me that decision.
Yes, I was relying on you to tell me, baby, I can't let you go out the house looking like that. And my daughter does hair. And so she's been needing some experience and stuff like that, and I've been her model, and so I was like, well, I want to get my hair braided, and then we went with a different color, and so it was just the whole thing was exciting. We had a blast when we went to go pick out the hair to get. We looked over to our right, and there were some clothes hanging in there that were really cute. So we had to run over there and get some of those too. And I ended up actually getting myself a pair of knee-high Chuck Taylors, some Converses.
Well, Refresh and Style today. I want to tell you a little bit about a few things that we have, and we can change direction anytime, whenever an artist is calling. So, but I wanted to share with you some information and some ideas and some things that I've been noticing about advertising and artists and producers and the use of secret codes and things that really look beautiful and that you find usually in museums or if you travel a bit. But I had that question mark and had to look into it a little bit more. I'm talking about Egyptian ancient hieroglyphs or amulets and literally magic signs. And you find them in a lot of pop music video. I would call even a Kanye West power visual, pop culture, visual. You find them in print. People use the head of King Tutankhamun for sweaters, t-shirts, and mass produce them with his likeness, like it's nothing. And I think that have you noticed that yourself?
Yes.
That a lot of it's not like a credit is given to them to the culture or to the origin. It's just, oh, it looks nice. Let's take it and let's put that in an advertise, in a print on a cover of a CD. And for any artist that I know that use those things, don't hate me for what I'm going to say right now. Mm-hmm. Just realize that I'm actually here trying to explain a few things about creativity, but also, being aware of what you use in your advertising. If I can help, and if you disagree with me, we will give you the phone number. What's the phone number? I need to put this phone number here. What's the phone number for where they need to call today is 267-507
0240.
And then you enter an ID. You will be prompted to enter 753366. So this is 267-507 0240, and the ID is 753366. Either you agree or you don't agree with me, you're welcome to call, and this is a dialogue, and we can discuss that. So my point is that ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs are extremely potent and powerful. Mm-hmm. Why? Mm-hmm. Because in ancient Egypt, people, the whole culture was based on the life after. Mm-hmm. Not what was important was not when we were walking on earth. Everything was geared towards your eternal travel, and that's why those tombs were, some of them were kept intact, and all the artifacts, all the things that you could find in those tombs proved that they were believing in life after life. And that was the one that was important. Now, all of this seems like out of the movie, like the mummies and all of that. Yes. But Hollywood is one thing, and this is great, this is entertainment, and we're part of it. But real life and like either you believe in some universal laws or not, that doesn't make those laws not relevant. Yes. Laws are laws. If like you may not believe in ancient Egyptian, but if you go to Egypt and you see the Sphinx or you see the pyramids, well, guess what? You have to agree that these monuments were there for more than 3,000 or 4,000 years.
Yeah, and I'd just like to say really quick, even the atheists, like they say they don't believe in God, but I've been on the battlefield. I'm a veteran, right? And when something goes down, everybody, every single person says, "Oh my God!" And so, whether you believe in something or not, it exists. So I just want to say that whether you believe in something or whether you even understand that these amulets and things that we're maybe using in our videos for decoration and entertainment, they exist and they have meaning and sometimes power. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And because everything is energy.
Yes.
So it's not just the Egyptian, it's just that what they were using those, that's why I focus on that.
Yes.
Okay, because you can use all kind of decoration if what you're using is not charged with an idea, a specific idea, there is no way it's gonna bring anything. It's like, okay, you want to put a car in your video. Well, it's just gonna be a car because the car is to be driven or staying there. Yes. It's not gonna be anything more than that. It's gonna look cool. It's gonna look beautiful, and you should do more of that because it's not gonna harm you. My point, so I can make it as fast as possible, is that in those ancient times, they had priests. These guys were serious. Okay.
Yes.
Those priests were like at the level or sometimes higher than the pharaohs. Okay.
Yes.
Their wisdom, and their power was undisputed. Okay. And they were the ones in charge of educating the pharaohs. So nothing was going on unless the priest agreed to it or knew about it. And there are even stories that goes that those priests would, first of all, until the pharaoh would be big enough, they would be in charge.
Yes.
That's one. And
Yes.
two, if they didn't like you, those priests would take you over just like armies do now.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay?
Yes.
So, for anybody in advertising or in the industry of Hollywood or music to go out there and just Google stuff and pick images, say, hey, this looks good, this is Egyptian. Oh, you see that dog? It's not a dog, it's a god. Okay, it's a representation of something more powerful than what you think.
Yes.
So now if you go out there and you just pick up something Egyptian and you think it looks good, I'm just going to put that on each side of my video, and that's it.
Yes.
It's not it. You bring about some power and you attach yourself to it, and either you know about it, it will affect you positively or negatively because these entities have a life of their own.
Yes. Yeah,
Now,
and that's
to give
real.
you yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, that's real. You hear people go, oh, that's mumbo jumbo, yeah, but what you're speaking about, these things are real. I'm so glad we're having dialogue about this.
Well, when I arrived in the United States, this teacher, that was my English teacher, I learned English here in the state, she gave me a book, and that was the Book of the Dead. And it was like, I never were able to go from one end, from the beginning to the end of the book, but she gave me that book because I told her that I was fascinated by the hieroglyphs and by the Egyptian culture, and I was reading a lot about it. And she was like, well, there is this book that I have, and I want you to have it. And I read a little bit about it, and it scared me so much that I never wanted to go and read too much about it.
Yeah.
That's just to tell you, I mean, the book was real potent, and I didn't want to get into all of those rituals that they did. Just read about it was too much. I just didn't want to know too much.
Yes.
Okay? And it's not like reading a novel. It was describing really what was the meaning of some rituals and what will come out of it. So anybody that use, let's say, a sphinx, okay, does not know necessarily what it, and does not know what the sphinx mean, is doomed to have some effect coming from the sphinx, no matter what.
Yes.
Same thing if you use a pyramid somewhere and you don't know the meaning attached to a pyramid, it will affect you or it will help you depending on your current situation.
Yes.
If you use a goddess, like they call it her Isis, with the wings, or you use her without the wings, there will be different
results,
influence on your situation. And if you use, God forbid, now, the ugly set, that's like some type of monster that you can find easily by Googling any of those gods, and you put it anywhere in your art, video, or advertising, you on for some shit. Okay, well, that's it. And I can use that word here. So I just want people to understand: do not play with fire.
Yes.
If you don't want to get burned, leave it alone.
Yeah.
I will not be caught. Okay, going to an exhibit. It doesn't matter how beautiful those. This is the cover of a corpse.
Yeah.
Okay? It's not. It is not like a diamond somewhere in a jewelry store. Yes, they were diamonds, but they were part of a very well orchestrated ceremony to send somebody to eternity, and you coming in and taking these things and misplacing them. Well, when some serious thinkers, some people use probably more than 30% of their brain. Put on to send these spouse or priest or anybody that could afford to be embalmed, right? That's the way to say it. Right? To eternity, and you just come, with your righteousness and say, hey, I'm just coming here and I'm going to take Tutankhamun with me.
I'm going to come in here and I'm going to dig up your body.
Right, and because he looks good, and also we can make some money because it's all gold. This is robbery, first of all. It's first degree robbery. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be sent to jail for that.
Yes.
And afterlife, okay?
Yeah, they call them curators, though. Okay, fine.
Well, okay, but really, this is robbery.
Yes.
Okay, you're robbing the heritage of something that don't belong to you.
Okay, I'm a minister, and so when I was in school, Tutankhamun, they had a tour, and so for extra grade or whatever, they were became part of a project, so we could go in as a class and see that, and I'm like, no, thank you. I had to take a ding on my. I had to take a ding.
Oh, you didn't go, right?
No, I did. I did not go because I do understand that there are. You can get impacted by the properties that exist in things.
Right.
And as a minister, I'm not going to start preaching or anything like that, but we have the word that says, you ain't got no business mixing with things of the dark and things like that. And so things like this are spoken of in the Bible, and they're taught about, and these things are very real. But whether we're saved or not, I'm observing that when we have discussions about that, first of all, there's no discussion about this, so that people are using these amulets in their videos and as decorations in their house, and then they can't figure out, well, my goodness, why is my life like this, and no, this like that, and not understanding, and so
that this is not the purpose of what it was. It is not. It was not made for that.
Right, and that things. It's real, and so people go, well, a little pyramid that ain't gonna have no effect. Well, yeah, we manufacture things, and we engineer them to move like cars. We engineer them. We actually think about it and put it together, and we get all the properties, and that thing has an effect. Right? That a car has an effect. So does an electric fan. So does a curtain. And there's results that you have just from being exposed to that. It doesn't matter whether it is animate or inanimate. And so...
And I wanted to add to that.
Yes.
And really, if anybody want to join in the conversation, I welcome it and your questions, because... but to add to that, I also... learn, and it was also portrayed in some movies that there was a curse, the Tutankhamun king, the young king, curse, that, and it is a real story. I believe it was Lord Byron, but I'm not sure. I didn't, I just go with my memory, so I don't try to give you here any course.
We're paraphrasing.
Right, so just like Robin Lee is not here trying to preach either.
Yes.
I'm giving you, this is just like an open conversation.
Yes. Dialogue.
And based on things that I know, so I don't know everything about it. I'm not an expert. I know though that the whole family that went and first tried to bring, these discovered that big treasure, and they ended up finding Tutankhamun. All of them died
yes,
in horrible
yes,
and mysterious circumstances.
Yes.
The descendants, not just the person who arrived there, the curators, as you say, all of them decimated during their life, like not from aging or anything like that. That alone should give you, we're not talking about a science fiction movie, we're talking about real life documented stories. Look it up.
Yeah.
The birth of Tutankhamun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you're going and you're paying some place so that you can see the and be like there is like there is like a glass around it. So you think that the energy doesn't go through glass?
I want to say this, okay? There is a reason we may not even know, okay? Because there's culture and stuff like that, but there's a reason why they were put in those tombs to begin with. And then when our bodies are laid to rest, I do not care. History, artifacts, whatever. How can you justify any good reason for going and lifting up somebody's body? Would you want that done to your body? I would be upset if you come digging up my body for history and stuff like that. Let me tell you something. Let me just take my gold fillings out of my mouth now, and don't bury me with no jewelry. Okay. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying. Hey, and look up on all my Facebook posts, and there's my history right there. You know what I'm saying. But that thing about going and how do we think that it's okay to?
Well, a lot of people
I don't get
never
it.
thought about that.
I don't.
They just thought that it looked good, and it has been put on in front of them on TV.
But they dug it up.
Billboards.
They had to be thinking about it when they dug it up. That's what I'm talking about.
No. I'm talking about the artists and
okay, I'm sorry.
Entertainers and people who use it now. That's how it starts. People justify themselves and they go and they are actually committing a crime. Okay.
Never mind that too. Yeah, you are committing a crime. It's egregious, it's illegal, and it's politically incorrect.
But they go and they do that and they justify by the state and they bribe who they have to bribe at the time, and they did that and they do that over and over again. So they get righteous and they come with a troop of people and they take whatever with them and they start traveling and bringing them to museums, and they have you pay to see something that do not belong to them.
Oh my goodness.
But once you see that on the billboard, hey, go see, this exhibition, go see this, go see that. Well, you think it's okay. So now you take a picture, and now you put that on a t-shirt, and now you say, hey, I'm king this. Hey, you don't even understand that that maybe that person that you're putting as a symbol might have been murdered in the most bloodiest way, and the energy and the hate is still emanating through the years, the aeons of years. Time is an illusion, guys. There is no difference if he was killed 3,000 years ago and we find him today. There is no distance between that time and the time we see that a mask, in a museum. The energy might be still potent or stronger. And so, as I said, like there was a curse supposedly for the Tutankhamun king, and there were no survivors. I think the dog, whatever, like the guy's dog died too. Everybody was decimated. And when you read that, I mean, I think it was a few years back when I read the story, I couldn't sleep for a few days.
Yeah.
So I decided that I would stay away even from reading this. So much for me, liking, and it's just like being a recovering alcoholic or recovering drug addict. At first, of course, I had those statues. I'm guilty of that. Copies, not original. But still, that's still the same energy. It's like people who say, hey, I'm not wearing a fur coat, I'm wearing an imitation. That's the same energy. Do not fool yourself. Even if you have a acrylic a fur coat, the energy actually is the same because this is the power that you give to things. So if you have a copy or a picture, you put the same. I'm trying to get through you and tell you there are things you just don't mess with. That has nothing to do with some secret or none of that. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
And really, I think, that's enough for my rant on refreshing style today.
All right, now, we better hope I don't have something that I want to talk about. No.
No, I mean, if I have one person today, you know what? I'm happy.
Well, you've got one person, you've got me.
You count, but you don't count for that count.
What do you mean?
Meaning that if one person if there is all the people listening right now, if I have one person,
yes,
I am.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, well, look, I'll just go home.
No. You helped me clarifying all this. So.
And I'm learning too. You know what? It's probably about time for a song. What do you want to hear first, Y Mills or NG Black?
Well, why don't we start with Y Mills and you get to pick the song? How about that?
It's so hard. We've got Everyday Mind, right? We've got One Shot.
One shot. It's a little bit explicit, but since yesterday that was Saturday night, and I'm sure people are still partying.
I know they're not done yet. and this episode, and as well as all the episodes, are on demand, and so we just do what we do. So we are going to listen to One Shot. Is that okay?
And
yes,
Reflection Style is brought to you by Manuel Brand. It's perfectly fine.
All right, here we go.
One shot, two shots, three shots, she gone. Shorty whisper in my ear, I got.
I'm gonna play this directly from because it plays louder. Oh no, it doesn't. You know what? I noticed that the output on the volume on this video, it needs to be bumped up.
Oh, because it's coming out on iTunes, and I will know. So that's
okay.
For copyright infringement. And
I got it now.
The sound is not maximized, but
okay,
it's coming out on iTunes probably like in a week or so. And you're hosting an event for that, but yes.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about that after the song.
Okay.
And actually, that song, it's kind of hard to hear, and so let me find another one.
Okay, so maybe every day.
Every day, man. Yeah.
That's the one really that gets a lot of play right now.
Yeah.
More than 13,000 views on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
This one is Y Mills featuring Ron Rigo. Everyday Mind Right. There we go. Much better.
Last night was like a movie, but now it's back to life. Every day is a blessing. I wake up celebrating life. I lost a couple of homies to gunfights. Summer stressful, I gotta take flight. We might live for the day and die by the night. I said, time is money, money's time. My third person telling me to leave it only grind. It's your time to shine. It's your prime, so I'm seeking for a better life. I put that on my mom and pops, I'm gonna do it right. Things ain't really what it seemed to be, but it's good enough. Yeah, I'm living comfortably. Roll a couple blunts while I count these cheese. I don't chill with no rat niggas on snitches I don't believe. No, I can't. Illuminati. That's what they wanna be. And I got better hopes got better expectations. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Every day I wake and bake. I gotta get my mind right. No more stressful days. Think to Mary Jane. Hard work will pay off. Just let me plant my seed. Count my blessings. Who cares about what you think? My world's a little different, you won't understand. I've explained it twice. I'm a lion in the jungle. I don't fear death. God don't like others, try to remain humble. Niggas ain't don't know what they hating about. No more space for new friends. Who to trust when it's coming in? I don't even trust the government. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I think my mind playing tricks on me. Cause about a week ago, this chick was just dissing me. Now she here sleeping on me. Only come around when I'm doing great, ain't around when I ain't doing straight. It's the point about living life that only fake friends come in. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up.
I can sense people being like, what is this? Is it like is it really like a rap song? It's more. How you feel that one? It's becoming quickly my favorite. What do you think?
I like it, but you know what? All of Y Mills is all my favorite.
Well, this one specifically, you know, like, there's a great visual. Look for it on YouTube. But Every Day Mind Right by Y Mills. As you listen to the lyric, you can actually sense his dedication. You can sense that he's really out there, and that he, you know, like listening to it right now make me, you know, like feel it like even more. This is very interesting.
I was impressed because in the video, he starts off when he wakes up. And the first thing that he says is, every day when I wake up, I gotta get my mind right. And to me, I see all of his dedication, because it's like, hey, I gotta get myself in check before I even get up out of here. And I got a lot of respect for that. That guy is awesome to me. He's doing some nice things for himself. He's well-rounded, you know, and he's wholesome. And he's straightforward, and so I like to see that. Yeah, I see it. So anyway,
I'm still entertaining, you know.
Yeah, and that groove every day when I wake up, and that dun, I love that.
Rico can sing.
That you know what? I'm gonna grab my purse, and I'm gonna put my shoes on, and I'm gonna start walking on a quest, and I'm gonna keep walking until I encounter Rodrigo, because I think I just got to have him on Vibes Live at some point or other.
What about we arrange that? Right. I think that's easy to do.
Okay, well, you know, I don't mind working hard. You know, don't nobody know me. I'd be like, hey, you want to come over to my house? He'd be like, no, I don't know. He'd be like, yeah, well, you know what? I got it going on over here. I don't know what you're talking about. But never mind all that. It's time to answer. It's time to answer. It's time to know. I have got to know. How do I look?
Yes. Well, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
You look fantastic. Either you have your feet up or not, and I know right now I have you working.
Well, I have my feet up and my hair up too. I've got this updo, and it's about half as tall as I am. It's awesome. Marge Simpson ain't got nothing on me today.
You know that today our host is Zafara Nuri.
Yes.
And she should be calling anytime now.
Okay.
And I think that I will be the one putting my feet up. I can't tell you that you're going to love her so much. You're not going to let me talk. But we'll see.
No, I'm going home now. I'm taking my headset off. You know what? You got the show. I'm gonna go get some popcorn. I'm gonna make some breakfast. I'm gonna go wake the kids up.
Okay, well you can do that, but make sure that you pick up the phone because you told me that you showed me how to use the dashboard and I still don't know how to do it. So anywhere for too long.
Oh well, there is that.
Okay.
Moving right along.
Yes.
Yeah. Never mind what I said.
Right.
How do I look?
You look fantastic. Okay? And you stayed around.
And don't you forget it either. All right. Well, as of yet, we do not have the caller in yet, so we will continue moving right along. So, what's next for today with Refresh and Style?
Well, we know that a lot of artists out there need to get their music heard, and you will say you will get played.
Yes.
So can you explain that, and can you tell them, can you explain you get played because some people may not understand what you mean by that. They don't know that you have a sense of humor, or maybe they lost theirs.
It's like play, man. I don't got. You ain't playing me. No, Vibes Live radio station. Whenever I'm playing the artist's music, I'll send down a tweet and Facebook and all that, and I'll say, "Thanks for keeping the vibes live," or I'll tell them you're getting played, and then I tell everybody when they come to the station, "Oh yeah, you will get played at Vibes Live because we play everything." Okay, and we also give free airplay. Giving everyone an opportunity just for a fair shot for exposure, really easy. And so, yes, you will get played when you come to Vibes Live. So if you don't feel like playing, don't come over to Vibes Live because when you get played, then you'll be mad. So, and so, yeah. When you come to Vibes Live, just go to vibeslive.com. We feature independent artist music, and we've got some great things coming up. I'm so glad that you asked me. I hope you don't mind if I take this moment to give some big announcements for what's happening at the station. Can I?
I think that this is the perfect time for it. Go right ahead.
Well, Vibes Live has been undergoing and implementing some major upgrades and improvements. And on Monday, we will be launching a new Vibes Live, actually. And the independent artist music, the mainstay of that will come from South Coast Records. And I want to give a shout out to Larry Pointer Jr. Thank you. And also, we're going to, in the afternoons, we're going to kick off the independent artist rotation with the featured artist of Southeast Hip Hop Magazine, one of which is Y Mills.
That's right, it was the single of the week. Congratulations on that.
Yeah, awesome. And so we've got some major, exciting, excellent programming scheduled for you. We have a host of Christian education programming and music going on throughout the night and throughout the day on Vibes Live, and then every evening we're here with full independent rotation. And then on weekends you'll hear the Vibes Live Jukebox, which will consist of music from all genres, including independent artists. There's going to be interviews, giveaways, contests. One of which is on the 17th. Is going to be at the listening party with Y Mills.
Right, for his mixtape, Respect My Grind, Volume 2. Yes.
Jay Fresco is coming up. My nephew, Mikey CEO, is coming up. And so...
you got a nephew in the circuit? Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome. I was going along a couple of months into the show, and my daughter goes, "Mom, Mikey's got some music out there," and I go, and she goes, and so, we were in the live interactive chat show one night, and we play everybody's music, so I just went over and I started playing his music, and I go, "Oh my God," and he got some nice responses off of that too, and so it's like, wow. So and she said, she goes, "That's my cousin." And I didn't even really think about it too much because that's my cousin. And I said, "Yeah, well, he's doing the gosh darn thing." And so he's going to be coming on too. And so we're just really happy and excited. Dajami Models, Dajami Enterprises is a big part of Vibes Live. And Vibes Live, it's really, I want everyone to just think of it as your radio station and work it like that. Just come all up in the house, because look at me and Jami, we're doing shows, Don't let us decide we want to make a movie or something.
On Sunday morning,
yes,
the
thank
only
you.
thing you need to bring is your mimosa. Bring your toast.
Yes.
And set up your toaster.
Yes.
And get on the phone, call us, let us know what you like and join the conversation. Today, we discussed on the first segment really was about ancient Egypt and the representation of symbols that people may not be aware can be harmful in the media. And if you have something that you want to add to the conversation, you can do that. We are waiting for Zofora Nuri to call in, and she has a lot of things that she want to let us know about. She's known as a spokesmodel, and she has a continuing career as a model. But more than that, she has been working on some important project, and she want to share that with you. So I hope that we're going to have her soon online, so we can all hear about that. And toward the end, there are some information as well about Djami models and how you can join and what we do now today. Not 5 years ago with the company. And if you need modeling advice, you can also call and ask a question, or if you have been in a situation in the modeling that has to do with modeling, then you can just call, and I will be happy to help you with that.
Yeah.
So that's that's a lot of change, and that's a lot of improvements, and I'm so glad to see that as it grows. And if you're listening to me today, well, you can hear a little difference, and that's part of the improvement. My producer, Rob and Lane, set me up in a way that I can talk to you, and it's more comfortable, and I'm sure that you can see a difference between last week and this week.
Yes, yeah. You sound hot and spicy, Johnny.
Well, hot. I'm always hot. I think that's they put the heat in the house.
Yes.
And spicy. Well, that comes with the territory. I'm originally from Africa.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I say. I've got in some of my promos. When we created Vibes Live. The co-creator, he was over there in England, MC Frozen One, and we were on Skype. I'm on Skype here in Seattle, and Kaz Baloo was in Scotland. So we were making promos, and we didn't know what to say. So then he was like, "Go on, Robin, say something." So I'm like, "Vibes Live, it's hot and spicy." and I just been saying that ever since. Yeah, that's hot and spicy. Okay, never mind all that. I actually want to know how you look.
Right now?
Yeah. What you got on?
I have some jammies.
You got jammies on.
How you like that?
I like it. I'll get me some jammies too.
This is the most ridiculous joke I got growing up, okay?
Yeah, I know. It's probably as ridiculous as the one everybody took. What's your name? Robin Lake. Rockin' Robin. Tweet. I'm like,
So now you know I give the joke before anybody gets to me.
Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. Now I'm upset. I'd have messed my own self up.
But tell the truth.
Yes.
You have been teasing me with wearing jammies.
Yes,
and,
all week long.
Jammy this and jammy that.
All week long.
And, you know, are you guilty of teasing me with all of this jammy stuff?
Guilty? Me? No, because I never feel bad about what I'm doing, because if I was going to feel bad about it, then I wouldn't do it. So there's no way that I should or can or will feel guilty for clowning you like that. I'm just playing. I got to get my jammies on every day, otherwise I'm walking around here buck naked.
Robin.
Yes, I'm sorry, I don't know what. Hey, I wrote a song about it. Would you like to hear it? Here we go.
Yes.
No. They'd be like, no, don't let her sing. Matter of fact, grab the mic now.
Okay, so talking of music, maybe we can put some NG Black actors from France.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? All right, so.
Yes, these are, hey, they put so much work on the music. I'm not gonna sing, and you can sing, but really only if we run out of music, okay?
Only if we run out of music. Well, you know what? I'm so smart and crafty that I can arrange for us to run out of some music right about now. And really, I don't mind now. I know that you've got your favorite, the song NG Black with Sophia. But here they've got a new one out, Lost Generation.
And I want
yes,
because I am actually a fan. Okay, so I am ready to hear it like right now.
Yes, me too. I've been waiting. He sent it over to me yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna wait until the day to play it.
So this is the first time you're playing the song?
Yes, on Vibes Live.
Fresh and style. Let's go.
This is hot.
Everybody's been trying to get a hold of you. I think they're what we do it. We kind of wondered about you. So, get this message. Give me a call back. Hope everything's alright.
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care. Pray to the Lord, but he don't even answer prayers. Now I'm shivering naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see it's dental service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my temper, there are times that I can rage. You saved my life, you never gave up on a nigga. You tossed me back the mic for that one, yeah, on your daily. Was really just popping too many pills, not enough thrills, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest know when to quit. Going lives to myself, I know I really gotta give. Even though my fist is always swinging through the fences, I've sobered up so that way I can come to my senses. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king. I'm ready for the world and whatever this music brings. I'm attacking anything, Lord forgive my bloody shovel. I was just too busy trying to defeat the devil, Sophia sings.
Ça va bien de vous mentir, génération plus choisie, tout va de pire en pire, génération plus souffrir, où mes frères ont perdu le sourire, les bons moments sont pour plaisir.
That's hot.
Nous recherchons l'avenir.
We last generation, we made work naked. Sex, joke, alcohol, all my people loving. Money on the mind, but we lose our dignity. What else is reality? All we argue it, let's one change the mentally. Cause we know the consequence, I don't wanna judge ya, let your God do it. Yo, welcome back, my boy Omo. This rap game, me say ya homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like kingdom, everywhere, people down times. I got smoke about and forget some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's run, let the Bible. Need God to help us. Ourselves we can do. And she black or right there and reach country smiling. Some other crying, they will become
you love me. Friends say your neighbor, I say chinero. We come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a pack of ghetto guys, but we need to work together and try and change the world. Angie Black for serious. I got my know who's Horeco. Sofia Salvador, baby. This generation's lost. But the next member Barras. Highly beatmaker, you know. Peace. Haha.
Hi.
That's a beautiful song.
Isn't that lovely?
And I mean, the French part of it, you know, I should be, okay, since I understand and speak French, but it's just like some cool song in English or any language that I just like.
Yeah.
I didn't even pay too much attention at this point of just the lyrics. If it was French or English, it was just the same. It just moved me. I did maybe, yeah. And eventually I realized that it was not all in English, but it's just a great song. What's the title?
That song is entitled... I was off the screen for a second. Hold on.
If you have it, or we can share that with everybody else after.
Yes. In fact, I wanted to talk about it, matter of fact, so thank you. Just give me a second. I was off the screen. And I'm going to see if we can get him to call in. That was, the name of that song is Lost Generation. And that's NG Black featuring Omar. And Omar, we're going to get Omar on. He's going to be coming on soon. And Sofia Salvador. That's Sofia Salvador.
You see, Sofia, she's a Waco.
Nice. Yeah. And so I'm trying to get Aristotle to call in right now.
Okay. So he can tell us not to talk as much as we do.
Well, and to answer the phone. So, something is happening here. What's happening? Something is playing. And I don't know what's playing. Something is playing.
That's the same song. That's the same song.
Oh, I ended up playing it again. Okay. Hold on. Actually, we can let it play again and give him a minute to call in. Is that okay?
I think that's fine.
Okay, good. Remix!
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care.
Oh, sorry about the typing.
But he don't even answer prayers. Now I'm shivering naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see his dental service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my temper. There are times that I can rage. This is my life. You never gave up on a nigga. You tossed me back the mic for that one. Yeah, all you daily was really just popping too many pills. Not enough thrills, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest know when to quit. No lies to myself. I know I really gotta get. Even though my fist is always swinging through the fences. I've sobered up so that way I can come to my senses. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king. I'm ready for the world or whatever this music brings. I'm attacking anything. Lord, forgive my bloody shovel. I was just too busy trying to defeat the devil. Sophia sings.
Ça va rien de vraiment dire. Génération plus choisie. Tout va de pire en pire. Génération plus souffrir. Nos vieux frères ont perdu le sourire. Les bons moments sont pour plaisir. Nous recherchons l'avenir.
Last generation, we may walk naked. Sex, joke, alcohol, all my people having money on the mind, but we lose our dignity. What else is reality? All we are giving to let one change the mentally. Cause we know the consequence. I don't wanna judge, I'll let your God do it. Yo, welcome back, my boy Omo. This rap game, me say, yeah, homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like Kingdom of everywhere, people down times. I got smoke a power and forget some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's run, let the Bible. Need God to help us. Ourselves we can do. And she black or right then reach, country smiling. Some other crying, the world became danger. Don't tell me that you love me. Friends say you're neighbor. I said you know we come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a pack of ghetto guys, but we need work together and try and change the world. And she black for a serious. I got married, know who's who record. Sofia Salvador, baby. This generation's lost. But the next go remember Barras. Highly beat maker, you know. Peace. Haha.
That's hot.
Yeah. See, now I have a new favorite from NG Black.
Yeah. Well, I think he said he's trying to log in to Skype and he'll give us the call. And our guest has not called in as yet, so moving right along.
Well, I wanted to let anyone who wanted to take an opportunity to join in a modeling agency. If you have any question, why don't you call right now or type in your questions, you know, like on Refreshing Style or Vibe Live. We on right now, we're on Facebook as well, right?
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, that we don't have to wait until at the end of the show to give advice. What would you ask Robin Lynn if you were out there, you know, trying to do a modeling?
Oh my goodness. Okay. One of the things that I want to know, especially since I just got my hair done, and then my daughter also, she's got tattoos, and so when she was doing my hair, she goes, and I told, and her hair's braided, and I says, you know, you're so beautiful, you should think about modeling. And so she goes, well, I don't think I can because I've got some tattoos and some piercings. And so I go, I think that I've seen models, and with the use of makeup and clothing and stuff, it's not always a hindrance. So I guess that's my question, is it?
Okay. Well, let's start with, first of all, you know, like, if modeling is not just like, okay, if you are a model, you have to fall into one category. There are several categories. There are like many categories. In reality, anybody can be a model of some sort. Now, not everybody can be a tattoo model. See, there is a specialty for models who wanted to model for tattoo magazines, and of course you will need to have a lot of tattoos. Now, I'm not suggesting that your little girl should get all of those tattoos.
I want to be a tattoo model.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I mean, well, that's, you want to get all of these tattoos for more than just getting in magazine. It's actually being recognized for having all of these tattoos, and then you end up in a magazine. But some people do, some girls and guys, models for those magazines, and it is hard. And if you have great tattoos, I think this is great to be able to share them. And that's like a category. Yes, there are models for tattoos. Now, one of my talents, it was just like a year ago, I had a booking, and it was almost a direct booking. They liked this photo, and that was for like some Japanese promo video, and he was casted for as a boyfriend, and he had a girlfriend that they also picked for like some a video for like a corporation.
Yeah.
And the thing is that it was a headshot. So when he arrived at the casting, Lord and behold, he had that black, he's a very white skin, light skinned guy, and he arrived with that tattoo that I actually love. It looks like a cartoon character, like a big monster, but that's a monster tattoo on his arm, and he lost the job right there and there. And it's not that he could.
I could see like hair spiked and stuff.
This is horrible, Robert. You should not be laughing. He was devastated. I actually wanted to cry with him on the phone when he called back. See, now you made me laugh. That's bad.
Me? Yes. Look, don't you laugh just because I'm laughing, man. What I got to do with anything with you? Don't let me get you in trouble.
I was not cracking a joke. I say he lost his job because he had a monster tattoo on his arm. That's what I said.
Wow.
So anyway, so that answers your question.
Thank you.
Some models will not. Some clients will not tolerate. And then I one day I tried to do some damage control, and I said, well, he can, just like you suggested, and I don't know, you're so creative and imaginative, and I'm not trying to, I really believe that you came up with this answer without ever knowing about it. Yes, a lot of models do shoots and have their tattoo cover. So if a client really wants a model and they have a tattoo, yes, they have makeup artists and they can do that very easily. But in that specific case, because it was a Japanese client and he had some, for some religious belief, it was adamant not to have anyone with a tattoo in the cast. And that was it. There was no makeup to make that up.
Wow. Yeah, there's not enough makeup. Okay.
Yes. So he lost the job, and I was like, hey, there is always the next job. But he kind of was traumatized by for a little while about that, because he was already booked. They were like, oh, we love him as the boyfriend, and they were supposed to go to the Hamptons, for 3 or 4 days, all expenses paid, just chilling, being filmed, and being paid every day. I mean, I think he was 19, doesn't want to do that, to go play a boyfriend with a group of people in the Hamptons and being paid every day just to have fun. Who doesn't want to do that? And then you have a tattoo, one tattoo, and you didn't know because they didn't tell anybody, they didn't tell me to cover it up because he was already booked, right? And then you just like busted, like, you got these guys, it's a little bit caricatural, but in black suit, and you come in, and then, oh my God, horror, horrible. They look at your arm and you have a tattoo. I love tattoo. I love tattoos. I have tattoo myself. But yes, no, I'm just saying.
My daughter's trying to get me to get some. I ain't got none.
You don't know what you're missing. First of all, the pain is something.
No, that's what I'm missing. Matter of fact, I'm not missing the pain. I avoid the pain.
It's a good pain because at the end of that, you get something that you keep on you. Hopefully,
but darling,
and just putting somebody else's name on you.
But darling. I'm beautiful as usual. I don't need such adornments and accoutrements.
You want to get me into an argument with you?
Yes.
Okay, so why don't we start? Because first of all...
Oh, no. I welcome the dialogue. Yes, let's dialogue. I don't want to fight because then I'll have to beat you up. Then you'll be mad at me.
No, but I will let you beat me up.
Oh, okay.
I'm a gentleman.
I love you, Johnny. I didn't kiss you today. There you go.
Right. So it's all forgotten. Yes. And you. I respect your opinion. Either I didn't even hear all of it.
I said. That's what I said.
I don't want to hear all of you.
He said I don't want to hear it.
But I respect it.
Well, if you don't... Well, he didn't say he didn't hear it. He says he didn't want to hear it. But I don't know. How can you respect something that you don't want to hear? I don't...
Because I don't want to get into argument.
No. I welcome the dialogue. Come on, let's do this. Bring it, Johnny. Come on, bring it.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
There is this belief that you don't have the right to put tattoos on your body because your body doesn't belong to you. What do you think of that?
Well,
are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Are you asking me from a personal aspect or from an aspect?
What is your opinion? What is your opinion? You don't have tattoos, so it's more like, what is your opinion on that?
I don't have tattoos out of just a personal choice. Again, you know, I don't want the pain and stuff like that. But I think that their art, and I am an art lover. I'm an art appreciator, and so in that, I think that they're cool. You know, I think that you can use them to express things, and they're just art. And so my daughter, like I said, has some. My next door neighbor, she has some tattoos, and we were talking one day, and she is very self-conscious about them. Across her chest, she has written "Beautiful Chaos," you know, and then she's got some skulls and stuff because she likes skulls. And so she was standing outside one day, and she was just a little sad. And so I go, "What's wrong?" And she goes, "My daughter didn't get invited to this play date, and some of the mothers, they just kind of don't talk to me, and I think it's because of my tattoos." And I'm like, it could be because of your tattoos, but actually, she's really beautiful. You know, she's a real down to earth girl, kind of wholesome, and she doesn't walk around like all that, but she's got a lot of stuff intact and stuff, and I think that people look at her with her tattoos and stuff like that, and they're very nice. They're artfully done, you know, and I think that they are kind of a little bit jealous or hating, because she's a beautiful young woman, married, has her family intact, you know, and she's doing her thing. So personally, I like them. I think that it's sad that they can impact your job, because it's like I can decide what clothes to put on my body,
right,
and where to work, and that would be accepted. But if I decide to adorn my skin, that's it, you know, whatever thing. Okay, now you're going to tell me what color eye shade that I can put on. You see, and so when you start,
well, I have to agree with you, because even through my business, one of my clients was affected by that. But then we have so many examples in modeling and acting of people getting lead roles because of their tattoo, and some people work like for a lifetime, even if they are sweethearts, but acting is acting, and they become the bad guy, the gangster, the monster, and they make a living. So it's really somebody, you know, nothing is guaranteed. It's not because you're going to put tattoos on yourself that you're going to become the next actor that gets the roles in all the action movies.
And it won't necessarily keep you from getting roles in work either.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's the thing, that also decide if you really want to have tattoos on your neck or on your hands and place that show. That's up to you. You don't have to. You know, like, that's maybe not the first place where you should put a tattoo if you have a question about it. If not, just go for it. You understand? My opinion on that is that you have one life. This life is one life. I believe in afterlife, but I don't believe that we take our body with us. I mean, as far as I know, most people, they either burn them or bury them or send them to spaceships if you can afford it. I know that we're not taking our body with us.
I'm gonna put mine in little vials and stuff, and we're gonna have they're gonna be sold as jewelry. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start selling off my body parts now. I'm gonna start with my toe jam and make jewelry and sell it.
You are silly. Can you explain what silly means? Because,
Yes. Yes,
I meant to ask you because you told me last time, but I forgot. I have a cheese brain.
I have always been called silly. From a young age, they always referred to me as silly, and I used to have a complex about it, and I used to feel really bad. Until a few years ago when I just looked it up. And the definition, it comes from a Latin word. It's derived from a Latin word that means happy and blessed.
Happy and what, I'm sorry?
Blessed.
Happy and blessed.
And blessed.
That's for silly. That's really
That is
silly.
the definition of silly. Go look it up in the dictionary.
Happy and blessed. And I thought that I was not silly.
Well, and I'm telling you, I felt, but you're so silly. Robin, you're so silly. And I didn't know that they were telling me, girl, you're blessed. You're happy, you know, and I am. It was like ding, 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 ring. Hello. Okay, anyway.
Well, I believe that your birthday is on May 5th, right?
May 7th. But I celebrate. I have no problem celebrating May 5th and any other day of May or any other month.
Okay, and you said that on your birthday you're coming to put your feet on my couch.
I will actually be going to New York on my birthday to spend the day. I'm going to hang out with Jami. It'll be like a day in the life of Jami. That's how I want to spend my birthday. And I'm either going to start it or culminate it. Yes, I'm going to dry my feet all on Jami's couch. I surely am. And he can buy a new one.
That's why you would do it, right?
That's why I'm going to do it, because you can buy a new one.
I know that Zofara tried to call in.
Oh, she's on.
She's on right now.
718 area code. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Good morning. Yes. Let's upload.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Okay.
Oh, hi. Hi, Robin. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Hi, Jami.
Hi. You were stuck in traffic. Wasn't you?
Yeah. What'd you say?
You were stuck in traffic, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
There you go. That's what I thought.
Traffic. I'm here now.
Yes, we're so happy to have you. Thank you for coming.
Coming from Manhattan.
That's just.
I'm sorry, it's a little bit. I think the phone is breaking up a little bit.
Okay. Why don't you do this? Why don't you hang up and see if you can call back and get a better connection? Sometimes that'll help. Okay. Can you do that? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call back right now.
Okay.
All right.
Excellent.
Yeah, and sometimes when they're in their car, and that's something that you can always do if they have a bad connection or it's chopping up. Always have them try to just get another line, and sometimes that'll clear it for us. And
right.
So,
it's just that.
Yes.
But can you sense her energy already? Like she's like I'm telling you, she's something else. She's full of energy.
Yes.
And it's gonna be a bubble.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know if I've ever told you.
I know she was not stuck in traffic.
But what
kind of traffic do we have here on Sunday?
I would not know. Well, because you know that I very seldom get out anywhere, and so I would have no idea how the traffic is, even outside of my house, because I don't care.
Do you have traffic outside of your house?
I do not. I live out in the country, and I live across from a lake. I've got deer that eat in my backyard and everything. No,
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, so we are just waiting for her to call back in, and I may pick up and call her back, because I have her number here, to help the matter.
Yeah, no, she's just looking for like a better connection. So that's what's going on sometime in New York City.
And then if you are mobile, when you're traveling and talking on the phone, your phones are switching towers and stuff like that. And so I love the technology, because it's amazing that we can even like connect like this and be broadcasting and doing a show and having a call and a guest and stuff like that. You know what? I need some snacks or something. And you know what? I'm sorry. I have been so tacky and remiss. I think this is our third show now. This is our third podcast. Hello, she's back, and I never told you congratulations yet. And I'll tell you later. She's back. Hello. Can you hear better now?
Yes, I can hear better now.
Much better. All right. I'm going to go put my feet up. You guys just talk amongst yourselves.
Out there, you, Robin. You're not going anywhere.
Peace out.
I give you a pass because you're my producer. Zafar, why don't you introduce yourself and so that everybody can know who you are, where you're from.
Okay.
Just go right ahead. The floor is yours.
Okay. Well, hello, everyone. My name is Zafar Ray, and I currently live in Brooklyn, New York. And I am the author of 7 Steps to Unleashing the Enchantress Within, which is to be released on Valentine's Day 2014. And I also model. I do commercial print modeling and also foot modeling.
Wow. Well, where do we start? So I guess I'm going to start from the top. So you say that you have a book coming up on Valentine's Day, and the name of the book is
7 Steps to Unleashing the Enchantress Within.
And can you explain a little bit what it is about?
Yes. It's a guide to image transformation, discovering your true beauty, and turning on the divine sexiness.
Oh.
Robin, if you put your feet back up, you stay in your corner now. I don't want to hear you.
But
please, look, stay there. I told you not to try to leave me with the guests. I need you. So are you going to be nice now?
I'll be good now.
Good. So we established that.
Yes.
Can you explain a little bit, because I'm not sure that if you can just take me by the hand. I have is it something that is addressed to guys and girls, or is just something really for women and not for men? So which one is it?
Well, it's actually just for women. The Enchantress.
Okay,
the
so
Enchantress
what
is a
about
woman
I go and I take and I put my feet up, and Robin, and you come in and you start asking a few questions. See?
No.
I like the fact that she really doesn't want to agree with me with anything.
Because I'm sitting leaning forward with rapt attention. I'm trying to pay attention. Now you two carry on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, well.
I'll participate if I feel the need to.
Okay, so you're entitled to that, to your own right. This is your station after all.
I do what I want.
Here's what's going on. How can if I was a girl, what would be the requirement for me to need your book?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Why
would I be propelled to read your book? What would I be looking to get out of it if I was a young woman coming to read your book?
Thank you.
I just had to switch gears. I'm sorry. I just had to switch gears for a second. I'm sorry. You guys forgive me.
So yeah, why would I'm a woman now? So why would I buy your book?
Why would you buy my book? Well, because it's all about image transformation. And for women who want to either change yourself, like from having dull skin to beautiful glowing skin, or for women who is looking to lose weight. So that's what it would be for. So I give 7 steps in showing women how to achieve that physically, mentally, and spiritually.
Awesome. Okay, so can you break it down? So you say okay, physically, spiritually, and mentally.
Mentally. Yeah.
Okay. So can you give me a little bit for of the steps so people can have an idea of of something that they can expect? A little bit of all of these steps, because I have just like that brain and it's all cheese. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna play that role spiritually. I don't know what you mean. My image physically. I don't know nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, actually, we'll start with the physical.
Okay.
So I show women how to, like, for instance, like, eat goddess food. So you eat, like, healthy foods, foods that will help your health, help your skin, help you glow, and also illuminate your image, meaning that helping women, show women how to have clear, beautiful skin through different methods, like different beauty methods. Like exfoliation, moisturizing properly. That's physical. Actually, it's in exercising and as well as dress. So that's the physical. Mental, it's about the laws of attraction. So I teach women how to pull off the inner magic via laws of attraction to help them see a beautiful picture of themselves. And then spiritually, it's all about the inner fire, like the divine sexiness, the inner fire. It's in your 3rd chakra. It's about confidence. And so, yeah.
Wow. Okay, so now I heard a lot of stuff. And Robin, she's overqualified to be on this, so she doesn't count, okay? But I am the dummy in this conversation, and I don't know, let's say, about law of attraction, and I don't know about chakras, and I don't know about any of that. So, am I still able to pick up that book, and will I be still able to understand what is in the book?
Oh, okay. Well, chakras are energy centers, and everyone has 7 chakras. And for most people, especially people in the West, they're closed. So in order to open your chakra, you would need to activate the Kundalini, the spirit within you, to go through each chakra to open. So that's what I mean by 3rd chakra. Like that's where your confidence is. And it's the color yellow, which represents the sun.
Now,
and that's where they get the symbol of fire.
Yellow.
Robin Lane was telling me yesterday about her always having chakras, like exactly what do you keep around so that it's really something that you keep safe next to you?
I have 7 chakra, the stones. I've got a jade, an amethyst, just little rocks,
those colors, right?
Yeah. And I keep them. I don't like chant, and I don't do the aura thing, but I simply keep them next to, close to me because of the properties that they emit. It's the same thing why I keep my Bible close to me, and I, things like that. To keep myself,
because that they have power,
and to help keep myself grounded. I have some medical issues and conditions that make it very difficult for me to just do it consciously, and so I use the earth and the things that are available to do that, and so really neat. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
the amethyst is actually pretty good stone too.
Yeah.
For the 6th chakra. Yes, I use that sometimes as well. I feel like I'm blocked in that area, like intuition area. So it's really good for that.
But would you
and that's
say
the thing with women too, like we are highly intuitive creatures. We are highly intuitive creatures, and I feel like just from like all the studies and just like personal experience, just, our intuition has been blocked a lot. So this is actually this book will help.
My intuition has always been very keen, so keen that it would usually get me in trouble, that because people are uncomfortable with how well I know them, and I'm always truthful, and I have to be because of some of my own personal medical issues that I'm dealing with, and so it's my way that I get through is in truth, and so but it's that intuition thing. It's people will go, well, how do you know that? And then I can never answer how I know it. But when I go to know something, it's not like I know something. I feel it. I perceive it. I feel it. It's different. And so, and I'm so certain about whatever my intuition is telling me, that if what they're saying on the situation is not going along with what my intuition is telling me, you're just a complete and utter liar to me. And at that point, communication is gone, and I'm like going somewhere else trying to keep the vibes live or something, skipping to the loop somewhere. But yeah, it's
That's actually really good.
Well, good. That's good to hear.
That's really good that you have that.
Well,
yeah, because a lot of people it's blocked for a lot of people because
it's painful though. It's painful though, because it leads to a lot of uncomfortable experiences, or I'm just so keenly aware of stuff that it makes me pray and worry. And then I'm also a helper, so then I care about people. So it's a great motivator for me in helping people, And so instead of being distressed about what I do, I set about putting out positive action, and that's been it's been really nice. So otherwise I'd be like crumbled up in a ball somewhere from all the misery and all the stuff that's going on these days, it'd be like I'd be really messed up.
Yeah.
Well, and then you definitely need a Zephyra's book. But the thing is that you say that this is one aspect and one step to help women improve their image. So that's just like one aspect. Can you define? Is it something that you could just go and present to some manager, human resource manager in a company, a corporation, and say, okay, like that could help their workforce? Is it something that you could actually use as a tool to help companies and workers perform better? Is it something that you thought about when you came up and when you wrote the book?
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't have the corporations in mind, but I do work with beauty and wellness. I'm a beauty and wellness consultant. So from the beauty and wellness aspect, yes, I can talk to corporations. But Enchantress is more for women who are like in front of cameras, or even women who are at home. Who they work, but they're not like, it's just something that they do on their personal time, personal level, but it's not something that I will go to a corporate office and say, oh, bring out the Enchantress, because I noticed that when I say Enchantress, I get different, like, some women get it, they're like, okay, goddess, beauty, men are like, oh, that sounds sexy, So it's just like, I wouldn't introduce Enchantress to a corporate environment, but beauty and wellness, yes, more specifically wellness.
So you will go, let's say, maybe to like some makeup school and things like that. That anything that has to do with creative, maybe FIT or any institution that have to do with image and creative and visuals, art. That's something that is more. I just wanted to say, because my next question is: are you getting some printed copies of your book, or is it's going to be only available for download? Which one?
It's going to be available for download on Amazon Kindle first.
Okay.
And then I'll do print. But to answer your question about creativity, yes, actually, it would work well with beauty, makeup, specifically because I do work with color as well, and I help women choose colors based on their mood. So, and also with the beauty part, it works well because I show women how to take better care of their skin. So let's say a model comes in before she sits down for like a makeup session, and maybe she might have questions about her skin. And I'm standing there with a makeup artist helping her, asking her what it is that she eats and like what's her lifestyle like to cause her to have challenging skin. So then we sit there and go over, okay, this is what you need to do, and then okay.
Yeah.
And then after that, she can make it clean. So yeah.
Yeah, that's excellent. Very basic things like getting your rest, drinking lots of water, and eating a very adequate and healthy diet for nutrients that are proper for your body. I am 51 years old and I look like I'm 29.
Stop it. We all
because I drink lots of water.
No, you're 28. Do not.
I celebrated.
Believe it.
This year will be the 27th anniversary of my 25th birthday.
Years old. She has been 28 years old
for 25 years now. For 25 years, I've been 28.
Yes. And just because I'm not nice today, because last week I said she was 21. So. Okay.
I don't have my makeup on today. Let me put my teeth in so I can hear you guys. Okay. Now this is good. We've got 2 callers on the line, and I'm going to take a second to call to add in Eddie Stott, and that's NG Furious Black, and so over in France, and then on the line we have area code 917. Caller, are you there? Area code.
Is it 686 1000?
Eric, yeah. Is that you?
Yeah, that's Fed.
Oh, hi, honey. Fed's here. Okay.
Hold on. Robin Lynn, we have to do something. Refresh and Style is brought to you by Mano Brand. They are beer. I know we did that, right?
We have to do it. We have to do it every 2 minutes. We have to do it every 2 minutes. You're slacking.
Yes, this is our sponsor on the line. Hello, sponsor. Did you bring us some cookies and some T-shirts? Hello.
Yes, Mano Brand is here. Definitely.
Okay, cool. We love our sponsor.
Oh yeah, so what are we talking about? We're talking about becoming an enchantress?
We're talking about you right now. First of all, I want to say, but yes, I want to talk about you right now, and I want to say hello and thank you and I love you and okay, now you guys go on, carry on.
Right. So Fedmo, I think like we have some questions today for our special guest, maybe.
Just a minute, I got a few more kisses for him.
Yes. Me, I want to know if
just a minute. I'm not done giving the love. I don't get an opportunity to give him the love, so I'm going to give him all I can right now. Almost done.
This is not normal. You can sing too much.
You know what? I'm going to go home. Okay.
You don't have to. You don't have to go home. You have to stop kissing our sponsor.
I do not. Okay, I'm done now.
Good. Fedmos, you probably totally wet right now. From all that kissing. from all that love. Okay, well, you know, we appreciate you sponsoring, you know, the show, and I really appreciate you being a partner with the Johnny Mouse. Now, you calling and surprising us today because our special guest, right? I know you didn't call for me today, right?
Yes, I'm calling for our special guest today.
Okay, so why don't you ask your question?
Well, my question is that, you know, an enchantress, does that mean a woman become a magician or a woman becomes self-aware?
More self-aware. But a woman that's an enchantress knows how to utilize her inner magic to transform herself.
What is that inner magic that helps the woman transform herself?
Well, inner magic is laws of attraction, pretty much. So you use desire, visualization, and charging.
Okay. So did she answer your question or?
He asked, does she become? Does woman become a what?
Enchantress.
Uh-huh.
Is it like is she become a magician?
A magician.
Right. And she clarified, but I wanted to know if he was satisfied with the answer. Famous?
You want me?
Yes, Famous, go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yes, Famous, go ahead.
Okay, I was satisfied with the first part of the question. Then I wanted to know the second part of the question. You know, when does the woman realize that, you know, this is happening?
When does the woman realize that she has become the enchantress?
Yeah, when the inner magic, when the inner magic starts taking place within the woman, when does the person realize that, oh, my inner magic is kicking in right now, you know, so I'm going to use it to do X, Y, Z. When does that happen after you become the enchantress?
So when she starts seeing results show up in her life. So for example, okay, I'll give you an example. I'll put me an example, okay? So I've been modeling for about 10 years now, okay? And I do a lot of foot modeling. So, you know, of course I show off my legs and my feet. So I've had this skin issue for like a few years now called eczema. Okay, and if you know what eczema is, if anybody has ever had eczema, they know the feeling of it. It's just like crazy. It's a rash. It's like a dermatitis condition. It's a rash, and it gets really red, it gets really itchy, and it's unbearable depending on what stage it's in. So I've had this eczema issue on my leg for some time. I don't have it anymore, but I've had it for a while. And, you know, it started off pretty small, but then I noticed that over time, you know, it started getting bad. You know, I kept scratching it. You're not supposed to do that, but it would just itch so much. So I started scratching it, it started getting worse. You know, I'm going out to castings, you know, and modeling is like foot modeling especially. I get a lot of work in that. So when I would go to castings, I would have to start putting like foundation on my leg to cover it up. So it was this one casting that I went to. It was for Nick Mom promo. This is back in 2011, and it was like a last minute casting. So I put the foundation on, and I go to casting, and I get booked for the job. You know, the shoot was going to be like within 5 days. So I had to like do something quick to clear it up. So I used the steps that I have outlined in my book, you know, from eating healthy, taking really good care of my skin, and just having a positive mindset, like just visualizing, just have a strong desire, and then charging, like putting my own like personal power into my healing. And then once I did that, the rash is gone. It went away. So that's what I mean. When you start seeing results, that's when you know you have used the enchantress way to heal yourself.
But what I
So
want
it worked for me, and I'm sorry.
Yes, Zephora, I hear a lot, and I understand this is a book that you have been working on for how long now? You have been working on that book for how long?
About 6 months.
A year, a month, 8 months?
About 6 months.
Okay, but that's something that you have been working on. I understand you have a website as well, right? Where people can come or go on and get some advice as well, right?
Right.
Okay.
I can give you that website. It's the website is zephoraneray.com.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spell my name for you. It's ZEPHORAH, and then N as in Nancy, URE.com. And my other website for the book specifically is Enchantress Unleashed.
Enchantress Unleashed. That's nice. I love that. It sounds like a title for a movie or like a series. I could definitely see that.
I like it.
I could envision that on one of the major networks. Congratulations on your book. First of all, this is like that's a piece of work. It sounds like it, and I know this is serious. And this is why I've been asking, and I wanted to make sure that you hear me. Is it something anybody can pick up and will understand, or you will say that it is advanced and you need to have some understanding of some basic knowledge of how, let's say, the law of attraction works? And or do you take your reader by the hand and introduce them maybe to that new knowledge? So that's for you to explain who really, besides the fact that it is addressed to women, but at what level, should they be? Is it like a intermediate or beginner or advanced?
More like intermediate. You should have some idea what law of attraction is, even though I do explain it in detail what it is and how to utilize it to your life. But you should have a basic understanding.
And what other book then would you advise them to read along so that they can grasp more what you are delivering in the Enchantress Unleashed, and the steps,
Actually, I have two books that they can read. Think and Grow Rich, because that goes deep into laws of attraction. But also, this is a new book I picked up over Thanksgiving called Creating Money. Now, even though it doesn't really have anything to do with like beauty or anything like that, it really goes in details about how to bring what you want into your life, like by way of creativity, art, and you can apply it to anything in your life. So those are the two books I would recommend. And the Creating Money is really good book.
So, of course, Think and Grow Rich, the classic bestseller that was written by Napoleon Hill, and that this book that you picked up, what is the name again? I'm sorry.
Creating Money.
Mm-hmm. And who's the author for that? If you don't know, that's fine. Creating Money, that's fine. We're not trying to.
I'm gonna look it up and let you know.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Creating Money, and Think and Grow Rich, these are both classics. And I think that everybody, see, that's very interesting you mentioned that. Still, Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, I have it up here, and it's not a book that I ever heard about in school. these are not, and this is something that you would need to understand other things, yet it is not something that is even advised in school to read. Thank you, Zephra, for the work that you're doing, helping women out there, young women, women of any age, okay, for helping Robin Lim, who just turned 28.
For the 25th time.
Yes. And thank you also, Pedros, our loving partner, founder of Banlo Brand, for calling in and helping us with the guest today to get more questions from a man's perspective. Because guess what? Guess what? This is a book that some guys will read, even though it is addressed to women. But I will read a book that's addressed to women because I want to understand more than what I'm supposed to. I want to understand a lot, so I will pick up your book. Yeah.
Oh, good, Johnny. I'm glad you will. Thank you for the support. I hope you too, Robin. I hope you pick it up.
Oh, I will. You bet your sweet bippy I will.
So before you even think of going in, you're very busy. That's a question for Zephora. I wanted to know, and also for
we got Aristotle on the line too. We got Angie Blacks on the line too.
Yes, and he can join in the conversation because that's a question for everybody. I want to, and actually, if you can pull him up,
he's in.
Okay, so this question is not just for Zephora, it's for Angie Black, it's for Zephora, it's for Fedmos, and whoever want to answer first, go ahead. Have you noticed, and I know, I know Angie Black noticed because he does have a video with a Tutankhamun mask in it. So, have you noticed that was the topic of our trend this week? That a lot of artists, a lot of creative people use Pharaoh's image, print on clothing, in their music video, on the cover of their CDs, and they may not know that it can harm them as opposed to help them. Who want to go first?
Right.
Aristotle, you go first.
I want to say something about that. I actually went and looked it up, what you were talking about, the amulet.
Talking about how a lot of artists. Go ahead.
Okay. I think it could. It depends on what you're promoting. And I think if you have music that has violence in it, and you're promoting and you're wearing it, then it would seem like it would amplify it more, and not even in a positive way, more in a negative way than actually helping.
You see that? You hear that, Robin? We didn't even went that far. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just learned something. Wow. Angie!
No,
I'm here.
Yes, good afternoon, and jump right in. Okay, this is your house, so why don't you just let us know what you think about using images of pharaohs in your videos or CD covers and stuff like that. Did you think about it, or you just do it because it looks beautiful?
So what I can say about it is some kind of thing. What every artist doing this moment, it's like phenomenal, So we follow just the movement, I really don't know what I can talk about.
Okay, but okay. So that's fair. But do you understand that by using stuff from other people's tombs, right? Other people's tombs. It may not be okay for them.
It wouldn't be okay with me. It's not okay with me for y'all to use something from my.
What I can say, me and G Black, I don't want to judge someone else, so some artists like me, everyone do what they feel that it's free to do,
Yeah.
Well, you're grown, but don't complain, okay? I'm just saying, this is almost like a service here. It's not almost, definitely a service. I say if I help one person today, understanding that you don't play with fire unless you don't want to get burned. You see, and I think that playing with black magic, well, okay, whatever. So thank you for that. And by the way, switching topic, congratulations on your new song. We heard it this morning and we played twice already.
Yeah, it's playing again right now. It auto plays by itself. That's neat on the page.
It's awesome song. I think that this is a song that's great to hear in the morning. And Sophia, I love her. She always comes through. And this is featuring Omar. Why don't you talk a little bit about what's going on with you, Angie?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So the track is called Last Generation. It was our project. Like I got love of my homies, I got love of some artists like me also, That's why I call Omar and Sofia Salvador to be with me on track, It was my idea.
Yeah.
It was my idea, Last Generation, So sometimes we got to take the time to do some right thing, Some right thing. This generation, for me, Angie Black, I took that we are lost. We are lost about what we do, about what we hear, about a lot of things what we do. We are lost. But everyone know that. But I never heard an artist, famous or underground talk about. So I think it was good to talk a few about the generation where we are at this moment.
Yeah.
That's why the track was made by me, Sofia Salvador, and Omar from California. Yeah.
Nice. And nice. I wanna take a moment, because I understand that Sephora, Fedmos, everybody's busy. First, to thank you, Sephora, and let us know again when we can get the book. And so we can let you go, because I understand this is a busy day for everybody, and I thank you for coming on the show, Sephora. Thank you, Fedmos, Manlo Brand at Manlo Brand. Yes, where can we, before you go and we go back with Angie, where can we buy your book and when and how much it will cost?
For this moment, I didn't start to sell my books or my music, something like that,
I have one guest. I'm sorry, I understand you're calling from Paris. So one moment, if you could just hold on. I want to make sure that Zephora has the time to say, goodbye and just, let us know when we can. I know this is on Valentine's, but how much it will cost? That's I don't think you had the time to let us know about that.
Oh, okay. So it costs $7.99, and it's going to be on Amazon Kindle on February 14th, 2014.
Okay. Well, congratulations on that. If there anything you want to add, please feel free to do that. And of course, we would like to make sure to have you back, just before your book is released, and we can also advertise it on the show, right, Robin?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
But anyway, it was very.
EnchantressUnleashed.com, and that's just for the book specifically. But my other website, which has a little bit more information on image transformation, beauty and fashion, and even a little bit of music, that's ZephoraNaray.com, and I'll spell it for you one more time. That's Z as in zebra, ETHORAH, and then N as in Nancy, URE.com.
We will make sure that you have this information on Lives and Refresh and Style page on Facebook.
You go to ZephoraNaray.com for Twitter updates.
Yes, and we will share that also on Refreshing Style and also on Vibes Lives. I know that Robin Lynn is always on point and she's going to put all this information where she can. And so we're going to follow up on that, and we support you both because it's intermediate, but I know that it's going to be filled with a lot of information that women will use and that us men can definitely have a look for, so we can also understand our women.
That's a good
right,
point.
Robin?
That's a good point. Yeah, definitely for men to understand.
Yeah.
So yes, and then you can buy it for your girl on Valentine's Day for a gift.
There you go.
So
there you go.
you know.
Yeah.
Of all the work. I know that we will hear more and more about you. I think that nobody will be able to resist you. This is my own chakras and intuition that send me that information. I think that you do great, and this is only one of the first. This is only one of a series of books that you will have out there published. You are on a path of greatness, and congratulations.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hello.
Is that Angie?
Yes. I wanted just to wish congratulations, good luck for the book. You know.
Yes. Angie. Yes. You go right ahead because. Hey, you're all the way from Paris. We cannot have you wait for too long out there. So go right ahead.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the super, you know, for the super. Congratulations, you know. I wish all good life.
Yes.
Baltimore. That's why I hit Block this morning, and he told me to be up here in one because I was going to call here.
Coach Real, we can hear you talking. You are on the air live, and right now Angie Black is talking, but you stay right there. Go ahead, Angie.
Yeah. I didn't finish. I just wishing the girl. I wasn't big anyway. Start for I don't know her name, but good luck. You know, congratulations for the book because it's not everyone who writes who made a book.
There you go, and more power to that. Yes.
We've gonna give a shout out to Coach Real. Just joined us on the line. Coach Real, caller, are you there?
We're shaking.
Hey, say hello to everybody. We're right in the middle.
Hello.
We're right in the middle of Refreshing Style. You know, that's our new Sunday show with Djami. And so Djami's on the line. We've got NG Black on the line. We just had a wonderful author on. And I think she's still with us. And Manlo, our sponsor, is on. Wait a minute. Every time Manlo, I'm sorry, but every time he pops up, every time the name pops up, he getting kissed. Okay, you guys go ahead. But anyway, what are you doing right now? Look like is you out there shopping or are you getting your hair did? Coach.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
Yeah.
Yes. What are you doing?
No, I mean I'm out in the world moving around, shaking, trying to put things together, making Vibes Live better than what it already is.
Oh my goodness, that's like making me more beautiful than usual.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I sleep 2 hours a day. It's always about this business. So I'm out here, working the deal right now. So, I'm just shaking, moving around, even in the snow. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
It's snowing out here where I'm at.
Where you at right now? It's snowing where you at right now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm out in D.C. and it's snowing over here.
Oh, okay. We in New York here. I mean, I'm in New York. You know, Robin, and she's in a country in Seattle,
Yes.
Washington.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, she has a bunker over there. You know, she nothing touch her.
I got it going on, man. I got it going on, man. I'm straight. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm hip. I don't need nothing.
That's how it is.
Right. So, Coach, what is the song that you would like to hear today? Because we have your music up here, but which song would you like us to play for you today?
Let's see. Because, do you have Perception, Robin?
Yeah, we got Perception. Let me just pull that up.
Play Perception. That's my new single that's coming out. We're going to be shooting a video for that. They just did an advertising campaign. So you're going to see the billboards in the subway soon for that. And that was the pictures that I had on the Instagram. So that's about to get released soon. I'm working on a lot of things. There's a lot of great things that's going to pop up for the new year. For Vibes Live, for Spreaker Cell Entertainment, Gorilla Gang. My whole movement is moving in a very positive and an international direction. So I'm very thankful and I'm blessed to even have the talent that I have.
Wow.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So you performing? You have been performing, or you were just finishing a project? What have you doing? Like
right now, I'm working. I've been performing for years. I've done shows for Hot 97. I've done the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York and the Dominican Parade in Manhattan. So I've been doing this for a while now, and I'm working on my album. Because the way that the music shaped and formed right now, there's not a lot of quality music being pushed out, and there's not a lot of artists delivering what they claim to be. And I just wanted to do the opposite. So rather than me putting out a whole bunch of mixtapes and giving away a whole bunch of unnecessary material, I just opted to go straight out for my singles and go into my album. So that's what I'm working on right now, my album. And my album should be done, and we should be releasing it on March 9th for the Biggie Smalls tribute.
Okay.
Oh, that is okay. Okay, so you are like you functioning as a label yourself, or you are attached to? Okay, so you functioning as
I have my own label. I have my own label, which is Spreaker Cell Entertainment, and I have my own movement, which is Gorilla Gang. And I'm working with my executive producer right now, which is Steven Farr from Feta Productions, and he's putting together my album along with my engineer and my producer and my road DJ, EQ the Imperial. So everything that you're seeing and functioning, all of these numbers that you're seeing, because like right now, independently on my own, I have over, like right now, when I checked this morning, I was over 500,000 plays.
Yes.
On my own.
This is
Perception has 111 800 plays or 705 plays itself.
By itself, exactly.
In 12 days.
Nice. In 12 days. And the crazy thing about it is it did 40,000 hits.
Yeah.
I got 40,000 hits in like the first
24
minutes.
Yes. Sure did.
That the record was released. Almost every record that I have is in double digits. Almost every record I have is in double digits. Any record that I release, whether it be a freestyle, is all 40,000, 20,000, 60,000. So I'm pushing on a level that most majors have to push their artists on. So for me, any situation that would come on the table for me would have to be a partnership, because I mean, realistically, my record being played in China right now.
Yeah.
Beijing, in Spain, Madrid, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, the whole entire UK, the whole entire Asia. So, I mean, like I said, once again, I'm just blessed, and I'm just putting in this work, and hard work, you get results.
Sure do.
That is true, but every day you have, as you mentioned, a very talented or ambitious artist and kids, with a dream, and they want to express it, and then they get crushed. They get swallowed and spit out with no mercy. You seem to already have understood, like what to do to get the recognition that you deserve to come, and to be prepared to have your own label functioning, your promotion. What advice, if any advice, would you give anybody starting, guys, girls, right off the start?
For any genre of music that you're going to be involved in, first thing that people need to always understand is this. Music has always been a self-expression. It's not about what the machine, and the label is the machine has made it seem to be what these gimmick records. So as a new artist, what I would suggest is, regardless of the music you play, stick to who you are as an artist. Never compromise your integrity as an artist. Keep true to your craft, work on your craft, and be honest with yourself, because there's a lot of people that have love for music, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you should be a musician or be in the music game, because there are two differences in that. You know, I was a huge fan for music for a very long time before I got involved, and I grew up with music. But at the same time, as a beginning artist, you got to be honest with yourself, because this isn't like '95 where the machine handled everything. You got signed to a record label, and they put you, promoted you, recorded you, they marketed you, they did all of that. With the power of the internet now, as an independent artist, you can do that on your own.
Yeah, you're a bad man with the internet. Oh yeah.
So this is something that you know. So it's like, okay, keeping integrity. What is a good example of keeping integrity? It's just like I am starting. I'm an artist. I'm coming and I have somebody telling me, well, I can sign you tomorrow. I need to sign you within 2 days, and I'm not putting any money up, but you're going to be sometime. And how do you escape scammers and people with giving you false hope? How do you get that?
Well, when people give you a rush on something, and you can carry this throughout any business practice. If you're doing business, which is business, at the end of the day, it's a business. So if you have a label or distribution company approaching you, and they're like kind of putting a rush on you, like, I need to sign you within this amount of time, that's because it's to their benefit and not yours.
Yeah.
Nothing happens overnight. It takes, realistically, for a machine, it takes them 18 months to record, promote, produce, and market it out. So for a person to touch 80 to sign you within 2 days, that realistically means it's the fourth quarter, and they're trying to get you under their roster so that they can get more money in the first quarter, so they can say, hey, at the end of the third quarter, I had 12 artists, but now at the end of the fourth quarter, I got 15 artists, so I need another 200,000. But they're going to tell the artists they can't give you no money though. See, here's the thing: if you're the artist, you're the money. Without you, they can't make it.
Right.
But a lot of artists are so desperate to get into the music business, they will sacrifice that. I can physically tell you, I know of people that have realistically signed 7 album deals without getting a dime up front. And it hurt them in the long run. They ended up losing their brand. They ended up losing all of their masters.
They just gave it right to
any of their music. Make yourself a brand as an artist. Just like McDonald's is a brand.
Yes, this is great. This is a lot of information Coach is bringing on the table right now. He doesn't even know it. Wow.
Are you still there? Did we lose you, Coach?
No, he's still there. I can see him on the dash. He's still there. I think he's going to come back up. But while that's happening...
No, he dropped. He dropped.
He's going to call back. But here is what's going on. What he was saying, and this is... I cannot even discuss the issue, because I may get in trouble. But as a manager, that's what I'm going to say, is that it is good even for me to be here and listening what the artists are saying about their own experience. I think he's calling back, and
He's on.
I'm on the line.
Yes, thank you for all this information, and just go right in and continue, because you are blessing us this morning with so much information, and if you can help one person, you almost have the world already.
I just got done having a conversation with an artist, right? And he asked me, I'm going to give you a perfect example of what I mean. He asked me to do a record with him, right? And I told him, I can't do this record with you because I can't afford to compromise my brand. And he said to me, what do you mean by that? You think you're better than me? And I said, no, it has nothing to do with that. I'm traveling in a direction where, as an artist, if it's not beneficial to me, then I can't do it.
Yeah.
Once you get to a certain level as an artist, Think about it. For how many years I've been doing music, so think about how many people I know. But that doesn't necessarily mean I can allow you to get on one of my songs or for me to get on one of their songs because, like I said, as a brand, anything that tarnish your brand, you can't replace.
Yeah.
So when I say not to compromise yourself, like for example, a lot of these labels and stuff like that wanted me to jump on these down south records. Oh, do this 2 Chainz remix, yada. And I told them no.
Yeah.
I refuse to do that. I am not from Atlanta. I am not from down south. I am a New York rapper. I am from the Bronx. And that is what I represent in my music. And not just saying that I'm solely only going to do New York-based music, which my catalog proves that I have worldwide music. But I'm not compromised because see, here's the thing now with the power that the artist has.
We lost him again. Okay. Actually, I wanted. It's time for a song, and I'm surprised. Angie Black ain't told you that you talking too much because I'm not
talking too much. He take that on with Coach. Okay, take that on with Coach. Don't take that with me. I'm not talking.
Okay, wait a minute. Here he come back, Coach. We got you back, but we got.
Let's play Perception, right?
Yeah, let's play a song. Actually, yeah. NG, I'm gonna play Perception, and then we'll come back and play. I think I want to play something else with Omar in it, and I want you to tell me which one. Do I want to play Heart of a Lion or Rapper's Murder?
You don't have Last Generation?
I do, but we'll be playing it for the 4th time today, and it's no problem. You want me to play that again?
You will start with Heart of a Lion. I think it's better.
Say what? Heart of a Lion? Okay. Now, if you want me to, though, we don't mind playing. We do not mind playing Lost Generation for the 5th time today. It's no problem. You want me to do that?
Okay, no problem. Whatever you want.
Okay, good. I think I'm gonna play that one again. So we're gonna play Perception, from Coach Real, and then you're gonna hear a Lost Generation from NG Black, and then Coach Real will just start right back where he left off in the conversation. Okay, you guys got that?
Excellent.
All right, here we go. Oh Lord, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta turn the volume up over here because I was.
Of course, who taught you?
I turned it down because because we were talking. And
you talking too much, Robin.
NG Black finna get on you. You better be quiet.
Like furious voice. You talking too much, Robin.
This is Perception, featuring Shelly Furion.
Is a reflection of a man's deception, me and me having connection, and they call it perfection. Every time you hear something, your eardrums get an erection. For so long it's so wrong, so this song is the correction. Most of these dudes fall victim to the game, but my hunger won't. Man, lie, women lie, fan, but these numbers don't. My style to give you faith in my bars, provide the hope. I'm a lyrical visionary, and my vision's in kaleidoscope. Most of these rappers in the game, a bunch of phony rockers. Disloyal, cam jumper, two-faced and only hoppers. Individual, critical, physical, spiritual, biblical is all mythical. They here to get rid of you. Folks spill chalice and break lines. They don't waste time. Twitter buying the FaceTime nationwide.
Yeah, this is hot.
Yes. For all being the only escape line.
Perception is not always a reality.
Huh.
I am so much greater than what you can see.
Sure am.
I have no concern with what you think of me.
Ain't even studying you.
I
sure do.
They're spinning a new illusion just to cause confusion. They're winning off of your vote, so ask yourself how are you losing?
Y'all gonna make me get up. I'm gonna start swaying.
Brain games like DiCaprio in Inception.
Hey, Mamlo's still here too. Oh yeah. Every time I see you, every time I think about you, you get kissed. I can't help myself.
You see it.
But let's see, they said it be the remedy, but let me let it be. Especially you had a dream like Luther the King and get aired out with a vapor bullet like a cannon.
Perception is not always a reality. I am so much greater than what you can see.
Nice.
I have no concern with what you think of me.
Uh-huh.
I make all my moves with integrity.
That girl's hot. All right, and coming right up, we've got Lost Generation.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's hot right there. Yeah, don't nobody go nowhere.
DJ Emmett Blue.
This one is very nice as well. Very nice.
Everybody's been trying to get a hold of you. I think they're going to do it. We kind of worried about you. So, get this message and give me a call back. But everything's alright.
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care. Pray to the Lord, but he don't even answer prayers. Now I'm shivering naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see instead of service, I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my temper, there are times that I can rave. My life, never gave up on a name. Talking back the right foot, that when yeah, on your daily was really just fucking too many pills. Not enough real, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Over the one trip, there are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest know when you start doing lies to myself. I know I really can't even through my fists. It's always swinging through the fences. I'm sober up to now when I can come to myself. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she's the king. I'm ready for the world of whatever this music brings. I'm attacking you then, or forget my bloody show. I wish you could be the train to defeat the devil, so be it
Nice.
Complete my boy Omo. This one gave me so your homie. I swear you go, cause you don't know where I'm from. Like Kido, everywhere people all times. I got smoke and bomb, every day some stress. I don't forget who's stress. Everything is stressful, I know we can be easy. Let's run in the Bible. If you got the time fast, now it's if you can do. And you do the right thing, come to smile name. Some of the crying, they will get the danger. Don't tell me that you love me. Friends say you never, I think you know who you come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a party girl, guys, but we need to work together. So I check the road. And she played for the series.
Yeah.
I don't mind know who's who echo. So first of all, baby. Generations lost. But the next go number balance. Highly big maker, you know. Peace.
That's nice. I got an urgent text message in. It's actually from NG Black. He says, let me read it. It says DJA. Oh, okay, here it is. It says Djami, you talk too much. That's what it says. Urgent text message. You talk too much.
Okay, so can you translate that in French for him? This is my show. This is my show. I respect his opinion, but I don't agree with him. I'm going to continue talking.
4 out of 5 co-hosts say, we gon' talk, we gon' talk, we gon' talk.
My life, I want to look, I want to smile, I said I'll it is short talking, okay? You want for play music, you know?
I says, well, you know, it is a talk show. You need to just play the music.
If you want to talk
it's like, listen. Yeah. Go play some music or something. Okay. I know. You know what? You need to apologize to that man, Johnny.
He has told me the likes on radio. I send him the likes. Shoot out to my man, Frenches over New York, you know.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, did you say that you just sent me over some links?
What?
Oh, never mind. Coach Real, you supposed to be talking now.
Okay, so where we at?
I don't know, where was you at? Where you at anyway? And wait a minute, and what you got on? Yeah.
The basis of an artist in doing music, you know what I mean? One of the main things that I learned in traveling and doing what I'm doing is, like I said, honesty is always the best policy, and you never want to sacrifice who you are as an artist, like I said, for anything, and that has a lot to do with the record's perception. It's the way that people perceive you, it's the way that they're going to take you. So if you come off like a clown, you can't be a clown on Monday and expect people to take you serious on Tuesday. And the one thing that you got to say to yourself as an artist, that I always say to other artists, is, are you willing to kill the world to sacrifice yourself? And if you can keep that mentality in your head and understand that concept, it'll take you a long way in life as an artist. Never sacrifice who you are for your music, because now with the level that the labels have right now, they're not offering the artist any kind of deal. They're only offering a 360 deal. And I would tell any artist on earth, do not sign a 360 deal, because you will become a slave. You're better off working at McDonald's. And I mean that with all seriousness. A 360 deal, I don't think a lot of artists understand what that means. A 360 deal, you don't own any of your masters. You don't own your royalties. You don't own your publishing at all.
You just a sucker MC.
Yeah, and then on top of that, anything that you do outside, they can attach themselves to. Because they can say that the development of that came because of your notoriety from your music.
Wow.
So, that's how it works. That's how it works. And then on top of that, you gotta say to yourself like this. I always tell artists, like all of these websites that they have out there that are like, oh, we'll promote your music and we have a record label and distribution. They're fake, they're gates. Do not pay any website any kind of money without being able to prove their numbers. They're like, oh, well, we'll promote you to this X amount of people.
Yeah.
We don't know if you have that kind of connection or not. We don't know if you really got that.
Yeah.
And then these so-called showcases, this makes absolutely no sense as an artist. Think about this. Why would you pay somebody $200 to $300 for you to go perform your song?
Yeah, that's the real talk.
You that $200 to $300. Do not sacrifice your music for anyone. If someone believes in your music, then they'll put money behind it. If they believe in you as an artist, they'll put support and money and invest in you. If not, then you need to find another channel to find that support and investment.
Yeah.
Do not. A lot of these people think, oh, well, if I pay World Star to put my video on there, that's going to benefit me. No, it's not. Because nobody with money is going to gonna put money behind you because you're a world star. World star isn't a good thing, that's a bad thing. So for you to have your music up there as an independent artist, what does that say? You spend $5,000 or a minimum of $500 to put your video on World Star to get 2,000, 3,000 views. I do that overnight. I don't need World Star. And that's what I'm trying to show artists. You can look at my example of my movement and what I'm doing. I'm showing and proving, listen, the buzz that I have right now, I don't have a mixtape out. I don't have a major release on the radio. But I'm number 21 in the state of New York.
Yeah.
And I'm on my way to being number 1 in the state of New York. And I'm going to be number 1 in the country. And I promise you I'm going to be number 1 on earth. When you look at Reverb, I guarantee within 30 days I will be number 1 on earth in hip hop. And I mean that with all seriousness.
Am I still your number 1 coach? Number 1 fan on there?
And this is a perfect example of what I mean about people that can support you and invest in you as an artist. From the very beginning that I met Robin, and when I met Robin, I just started my Reverb. And from the very beginning, even up until now, Robin the Nathan is my number 1 fan on my Reverb.
Wow. Angie Black says you talk with some real talk there. He said for me to tell you some real talk. Yeah, man. Yeah. And you know, I really appreciate everything that you're doing. Like from the start, you've always stood out as a mover and a shaker, and like you said, you get all of this music, all these artists out here, but you don't get that quality. You get a lot of people trying to be what they want to be. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah,
oh my goodness.
You could be just as effective as someone else. I just had a major artist hack into my YouTube page to snatch one of my videos down.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, tell us about it.
Look, I'm going to put it to you like this. I'm not going to say his name, but he's extremely big in the Young Money camp. He's one of the biggest artists.
You can tell us what happened, though.
This is what happened. I did a record. The name of my record is Upside Down Pound Cake. So, and
I'm on it.
Play the record. So Robin will play the record after I'm done, and you'll hear whose beat it originally is.
I'm on it.
Freestyle over it. Okay? And Robin is in the beginning of this record because at the time when I did this freestyle, I was number 4 on the West Coast. So I dropped the record, put it up there, then I shot a video. The record already had 30,000 plays. It was doing a little quick. Then I dropped the video. In under a week, it had 58,000 views on YouTube. Now, all of a sudden, you hack into my YouTube page, and here's the trick. When you edit a video on YouTube, if you do not edit it in YouTube, and you take it off, and then put it back on, you will lose all your views because it's being placed back in as a new video. And that's exactly what they did. They hacked into my page as if it was me and snatched my video off and put it back on so it had 0 views. And within the little bit amount of time that I put it back up, I already got another 3,000 views on it. So that just goes to show you how effective I am without having to do it, without having any major investment backers behind me. I'm doing all this out of my own pocket. When I tell you I'm independent all the way around.
But this is a
it can't be done. All you have to do is use strategy. A lot of people don't apply strategic movement to what they do in their everyday life. And I use strategy for everything that I do. And that's exactly what I did with it.
Yeah, so when you say applying strategy, well, you know, like I understand that applying strategy, you need at least to have one person, and I know that you have Robin Lee, that would be already one person. But strategy is really applied when you have like a team that's at least 2 people looking in the same direction and bringing on the table, putting on the table their own strength. You as an artist and your knowledge, let's say Robin Lee with your network, and if you say that you were talking about another person, I know that these are the people that can bring and that apply your strategy, and together you become more powerful than if you were by yourself, even if you're not a label. Am I correct? Am I understanding you?
You are correct, but also keep this in mind. Ask you if they don't see you acting on your own. I started doing all of this out on my own. Literally, on every promotion I did, Robin could verify, I stay up 18 hours a day promoting. 18 hours a day. Still right now, with the success rate that I had, I just moved forward. So then, when I had that happening, then I got my executive producer, and then I had people like Robin helping me. But when I stepped to with Robin and I was doing what I was doing, she saw within my own right, okay, this kid is doing his own thing, and that's why she supported, because she saw he's serious.
Yeah.
So if people see that you're serious, you don't need a whole team. It's you and your girlfriend, or you and your homeboy. If you're like, listen, all right, this is what I'm gonna do. Look, you promote the YouTube page today, and I'll promote the Facebook page today. Tomorrow, you do Instagram, and I'll do Twitter. And
that's right. You have to put in the work. You have to put in the work. Yes.
You gotta put the work in.
Yes.
And then what you do is, the way you find out if your strategy is working, I always tell them, and this is one of my favorite things, men lie, women lie, numbers don't.
Yeah.
So, you change from what you've been doing, you're getting more numbers, stick to that lane,
that's right.
jump on it, and put a hard push behind it. Instead of putting 5 hours behind that one chick for promotion, do 10. You know, and that's what I do. Every record that I promote, everything I promote it for 10 hours as soon as I release it. 10 hours straight.
And through those channels, Instagram, Twitter, and all the social.
Yeah, and then you keep working them posts. I call it super posting or strategic posting, super posting. Yeah.
The bionic woman. Because you know that you can post on the moon if you have to.
I post in my sleep with my toes when I'm sleeping on the keyboard.
This is one of the main things that becomes hard for artists. Like, well, coach, I can't promote for 10 hours because I gotta go to work and stuff like this.
You gotta do it.
The thing is, you gotta make a decision. Right. And this is for every artist that's out there. And I'm gonna say this, and they can take it how they want. You can't do both. You cannot do both. It's just like a drug dealer can't sell drugs and be a rapper. You can't. You can't do that. You can't buy kilos and then be on TV. You don't go to jail.
Yeah. And you taking everybody down with you too.
Right. You cannot have a 9-to-5 job and think that you're going to get the results that you're looking for by promoting your music part-time. So you have to say to yourself, are you willing to invest in yourself part-time and invest in a job full-time? Because I understand everybody has to pay bills and you got to do what you got to do to survive in this world. But what I would recommend for everyone that's involved with this, before you jump out there and you change your own brand and you have stepped your way in where you're like, okay, I put out one out record, I don't got the money to put another one out for 6 months. Just save that money for 6 months straight. And then that way, you can give yourself a 6-month promotion. Don't play yourself and think, okay, well, I'm gonna work 45 hours or 40 to 40 plus hours a week, and then I'm gonna record this one record. I just put it on YouTube and I'm gonna just put it on Facebook. Are you kidding me? Who is going to see your video? Who's going to hear your music with that kind of promotion? It does not work. I put so much promotion in, I got spam artists pretending to be major label executives to try to get me to sign with them. That's how much promo work I put in.
Oh my God.
And I can disclose this because I've already blew this scam artist's spot up. I had a gentleman hit me and tell me that he was L.A. Reid.
Oh my God. Yes.
Antonio Reid. And he was ready to sign a deal with me, but he refused to talk to me on the phone. We can only talk business through email until we do a deal. And that's another thing that a lot of artists gotta remember. These people that are gonna ask you for money, is no label or no distribution company is going to ask you for money up front if they're real.
That's right.
Scam artists will tell you, give us $3,000 and we'll promote your record in 10 markets on 52 radio stations, yada, yada, yada. Listen, I done had the best of them call me and try to scam me, tell me they're this, they're that. I'm Jay-Z's first cousin. I don't care who you are. If you want to invest in
make money from my beat, from my blood.
the whole.
Well, that's scary. That's scary because people hear those horror stories, and I'm so glad, to hear that today, and that he's sharing that with anybody, and there will be a replay so people can go back and get some knowledge right here, because it's anybody out there that is trying to get on need to hear that. I hear too often people say, well, the only thing I want is to get it signed. Well, you can be signed by a scam artist. And then what you want to do?
Oh, yeah. Oh, not only that, I'll give you a perfect example. I knew a guy gets signed to a scam artist, right? He never met this guy, nothing. Sent this guy $5,000.
Yeah.
Lost all his money. Not only did he lose his money, but he lost his name.
And his rights, yeah.
He signed their contract.
Yeah.
He signed away his brand.
Yeah.
Think about it like this. If you go apply for a job at McDonald's, because McDonald's say you got to give me $15 million. No. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing with this. McDonald's is saying to you, you're investing in McDonald's, although we're going to pay you for it. McDonald's is making an investment off of you because you're selling more money. So it's the same thing with artists. If you're an artist and you're getting signed to a situation, that means that label is going to make more money off of you. That means that distribution is going to make more money off of you. That means the sound scan is going to make money off of you. The damn radio stations are going to make money off of you. And the advertisers are going to make money off of you. So why would you, as a new artist with no money, decide to give these people $2,000, $3,000 of your hard-earned money? And see, people are so desperate, they want this dream so bad that they lose sight of what the purpose is. You gotta say to yourself, are you doing music to benefit yourself as I'm working on my craft and I would like to get compensated for my craft? Or you one of these people that like, I want to be on TV and I want to look like 2 Chainz. I want to look like an idiot. I want to be on TV, I want to be drinking lean, I want to be doing all this crazy reckless stuff that little kids are watching me do, and be that type of person. Because I promise you, these people that you see now, they're not going to be hot, that shit. They're not going to be hot. They're not going to be here. They're not going to exist. And there's a reason for that, because everything in the music business right now is a gimmick. So therefore, there's a whole lot of what? Gimmick websites coming out. Oh, give us $200 and we'll promote you. Gimmick. I had a dude that said he did college radio. And I'm like, okay, we're really interested in you, Coach Real. Okay, so what do you want to do? Well, we like to network and build with you. What do you mean network and build with me exactly?
Yeah.
People hide.
Build what?
Fake ass words. Yeah. Don't let them hide behind fake words. Network and build what? You don't have a damn network. I have one. So you want to attach yourself to me is what you said. Well, we could get you college radio shows. Okay, so how much is the show? You know what this guy said to me? Well, if you make a donation, I can tell you. Are you shitting me right now?
Sucker MCs. Sucker MCs.
Donation, you will tell me? I said, okay, so in my mind, a donation could be $5. It could be $2. She said, well, obviously, the greater the donation, the more information. I said, I got some information for you. Don't drink the drug and never call Coach Real. And hung up.
I want you to be
I'm sorry that you have to go through all
I'm terribly sorry that happened to you.
I'm glad that I go through. You want to know why? It builds up my experience. And on top of that, one thing that you need to realize as an artist is nobody invests their time in something that doesn't generate money. So if the scam artists are coming after me, oh yeah, your boy is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Because before they used to say, I'm so-and-so from so-and-so bootleg label. In my email right now, I so now it realized so now we gotta we gotta pretend to be L.A. Reid, Rocky Simmons, Rick Rubin.
You're correct.
All kinds of crazy emails all the time, and it makes me laugh. It really does. It makes me laugh because it tells me this: my stock as an artist must be going up. So to me, if I'm visualizing myself in the sense of stock, then I'm gonna make myself a commodity, and that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I like that.
This is really something that I think about all the time because I am actually a manager, and the same way I am a manager now, an artist manager, and I'm exclusive. So I'm not looking for artists right now. I'm good, but that's the same way I started as a manager for models. I had to learn the business, and I was also grateful, like you, coach, when I went through situations, so I never had to go through those situations again. And so this is really important. You didn't mention a manager. Why? Do you have a manager, or you?
I don't know.
Muitos não entendem a minha razão de ser. Sabe só aquilo desde que não sabe conviver. São 8 anos na street buscando glória, e cada um de nós com a sua trajetória. Muitos conseguem sem passar o que passo. Será que
No, I don't have no man. I don't have any management. I don't have any management. You want to know why? I'm gonna tell you why I don't have management. Because at this point in my career, I'm not being offered to go on David Letterman, 106 in Par, and all of that. So that's just something else right now that I'm gonna give somebody 20 to 25% of any kind of signing that I'm gonna do up front with. What is a manager gonna do for me that I can't do for myself right now? Because one thing that I learned is this. This is the one thing. I'm not going to say artists don't need managers. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But you have to look at what level you're at in your career and say to yourself as an artist, are you able to focus on your music and be able to network yourself and do the job as a manager? Some artists can do that, and in that sense, they need a manager. But I've been in the music business, and I've been pretty much trained by people that have been in the music business a long time. So I've been trained by professionals. So for me, it's like everything that I learned through all of these years in my touring, I'm just building up myself. So I don't need anyone right now, because look at right now. Look at my numbers. You would think I got a label back in, forget a manager. So just say to yourself, if I'm doing this right now, I'm going to do what the label is doing. And that's exactly what I'm doing. When a label normally activates an artist, they activate you with a promotion campaign. They start putting you out there. So instead of waiting, I started thinking as a label, because I have a label. So that's what I had to do. So you know what I did? I contacted an ad company. And that's what I'm doing. And the same people that's working on Chanel and Versace campaign is working on Coach Phil's campaign right now. You see, with the numbers that I have, they're like, this kid is pushing on his own, on his own merit. You cannot take away from something when you do it on your own. And a lot of managers will promise these new artists, I'll make you rich. You sign this contract, which pretty much says, I own you, I own your name, I own your music, and you're going to pay me this amount of money when you get on. Are they really there to benefit you as an artist, or are they there to benefit themselves financially? And see, I have people that are my bloodline, that people that I know that will die for me. These are the people I trust. These are the people that I'm promoting. These are the people that I'll walk into an office and represent me if I need to have that done. And anybody that's involved with my team or my movement, they're family to me. You know, and you have to have that type of environment around you as an artist. You can't, it takes a team. Teamwork makes the dream work. Not one person can do it by itself. So trust me, I delegate a lot of things to people, but I'm delegating things to people that are partners in my business. I'm not delegating something to somebody.
Is that a TV or something I hear?
Yes, 1 second. Anybody that is not on, we can hear you on the radio, so either turn off or log off. But, Coach, this is actually what I'm saying.
Manlo left too. Femos left.
Yeah. I think that we have
NG, hold up. Y'all fighting over there? They fighting. NG, baby.
I'm listening here.
Okay. So make sure that there is no background noise, or try to make sure you're in a room where everybody's talking.
I know it's the talk show. I know. I'm listening here.
Coach.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Okay, we're trying to locate all the. Okay, so
it's gone now.
Great. So this is definitely what I'm doing here. I think that when you said it yourself, and that's what I wanted to hear. It doesn't matter the level that you are at. You just need to have people that you entrust with your business, and they can go and make some executive decision in your name. They don't need to be somebody who has an office, but these are people that you trust with your business, with your brand, what you build.
Right.
And to give you a perfect example, most of the major stars, including at the beginning, but most of the major stars right now, often their own parents that are not specialized managers will take on that responsibility as a personal manager, and the person entrusts them to find the right tour manager, the right agency, the right this, the right that, because they will be looking out for you. At that level, I'm not sure that, for example, Beyonce, is still managed by her father, but we all know that as he was the one who made everything happen, not just for her, but the Disney Child, and then continued with her until she was an established star.
Yes.
So now he has a management company by itself that he sold for more than 100 million, and that he bought back again, and made a profit on his own company. But now he's an established manager, but he started with his own child, probably knowing nothing, but just having enough love and passion.
See, no, that's not true, because Beyonce's father did have a connect with BlackRock, in the beginning, because it's either his brother-in-law or Beyonce's mom. So they did have an inside track. Nothing just happens by chance.
No, nothing happened with chance.
I understand what you're saying, but let me just show you something real quick. Beyonce is a good example, and I'm gonna give you two examples. Beyonce, and let's just say, right? Okay. This is where you have to be an artist and say to yourself, somebody that may love you and have the best interest for you may not necessarily have the correct qualifications to benefit you in a way and tell you something.
Yeah.
You take Beyonce's ad, and then you take somebody like Britney Spears.
Mother. That's what you were about to say, I think. Hello, coach.
Did we lose him?
Okay, so I think I know where he's going, but we'll wait also for him to actually make his point. Of course, there is a big difference, and that's why I didn't pick Britney Spears' mother.
Well, let's do this. Angie, why don't you go ahead and give a shout out while we're waiting for Coach to call back in? Why don't you give us a shout out and tell us what you got going on? And can I go ahead and make like an announcement about iTunes?
Okay, go ahead.
No problem.
Okay, we are happy to announce that Lost Generation is going to be available on iTunes in the very new future. We are working on it. It's in progress and being submitted. And so we just want to tell you, so Angie, he's been on the line an awfully long time. And even while he's been,
time he has not been talking.
He's not been talking, even though he's been making sure that we have not been talking too much. And as you see, I have not been doing much talking today.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like to talk too much. I prefer to play that music.
Just play the music. Just be.
So
yes,
right now,
Go ahead.
On my Facebook page, people send me message about the video clip Last Generation. Everyone want to see the video clip. So it coming for the next years, 2024, you can see the video clip of Last Generation and Air of Lion coming soon. I just wait some footage from California for my man Omar and me so for Salvador. We go do everything here over Paris and drive it down.
Yeah.
That is great, and I can't wait to see your song on iTunes. I mean, that's something that I was actually hoping to hear. So this is definitely some good news, and that we were able to have that today, Sunday.
It coming soon. I said it coming soon. My boss Robin go bless me happy about. You know?
Yes. Yeah.
Working together, you know, in the business.
Yeah. It's
because no matter the level of fame and popularity, it is a business, like Coach said, and me as a manager, I understand that. And you have to measure at one point, you know, your level of success also with the money that you can bring in with your business. And if this is the music business, then you need to have a way either performing or selling music online, and not just iTunes. You know, you can sell music on Amazon, Google Plus, Rhapsody, and there are many other avenues where you can sell music and bring a lot of change. And then I think that's something that I'm sure we can also talk about when you associate yourself with people like ASCAP. Now you can have royalties coming from your music being licensed to bars worldwide. Whenever your music is played in a movie, they will fight for you and make sure that you get royalties for that for life. So this is serious.
Yes.
This is really serious.
Yeah.
And that's anytime when I see that artists are taking their art serious and bring it to a business level, I feel good, and I don't need to have any association business-wise with them. Because it's not because I'm a business person that I am a bad, evil person. See, that there are all kind of people out there, and there are people who decide in the morning, well, we're just gonna go out there and take advantage of.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it.
Right. And then
So at this moment, I don't have a manager, you know. I think we're going to talk about after the show, something like that with Gemma, you know. We can talk about that. Yes, we can do it, man, you know. I think one.
Well, this is exactly what's going on. As a manager, you know, I have one artist at a time. So right now, I represent Roy Mills. You know, so this is.
I got you, baby. I got you, baby. I'll be your manager, baby. I don't mind. I got you.
Thanks, oh my God, God bless you.
Robin Lynn does not have an artist attached, and she has a platform, and she will help you.
I certainly will.
But you know though, that's I wanted to be clear that you do not need to be associated, as I just said like a few seconds ago, financially to have access to me for any advice that you may need. As long as I'm available, you just go right through my inbox, and we can talk. And anything that you need done that I can help you with or advice, I can help you with that. And that's pretty much you know, like. You have covered so much already on your own, so these are just little few things that you will need. I know that Robin will not have sleepless night working with you because you do so much already on your own.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I really don't know how much can I say thanks about, you know. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Yes.
It's I've said this before. When people go to when they show their gratitude and their appreciation and saying thank you, to include yourself in that, because really it's all about you. You created this music, you're doing it, you know what I'm saying? And so thank you as well. Okay? Always remember that. Mm-hmm.
Particularly, that's true, because and that's why a lot of artists are not necessarily happy, because people don't appreciate the work and the effort they put in their music. Or in G Black case, the fact that he's in France, but he's known more around the world than he's ever known in Paris. You know. So I commend you for that, and I know that you're already a success And right now, the only thing that you need to close the deal is to establish yourself financially, and with all the fans that you have everywhere, it is a home run. I know that it's going to be accomplished easily.
Yeah. And if I can, I'll be on hand to help you accomplish that. And you stick around enough, and you keep your ear open, you'll probably learn techniques and stuff on how to do it, especially if you listen to Coach Real. And Coach Real is accessible to you as well, NG. He's accessible to you as well. He is a very big part, a big contributor. In fact, he's an executive decision maker on Vibes Live, and so because of his attributes and stuff. And so I just encourage you as an artist to keep moving forward. All wisdom comes from above, so always pick up what he is putting down, what our Father in heaven is putting down. And then just keep going for it. You don't make sure that you don't get yourself sold out and sucker MC like some of these things you've probably already encountered that you've heard about. So just move forward and don't be afraid to explore and do the things in just the way that you want to do them, because it's you and it's yours. So and then when it comes to promoting and management, guess what? You can have a manager and a publicist and all that, but you better make sure that you're going be right behind them and seeing for yourself that they're doing what they need to do. And nobody else will do more for you than you will for yourself. So it's always important to continue doing exactly what you are doing with the promoting and the sharing. Even now, I see you putting your links out. And so I'm just really excited about even knowing you. I hope I get to see your face one day.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen next. I think that we, next year, if anything, Robin, Lynn, we need to maybe think of having an event.
Yeah.
So we can just have the artists that we support. I understand we love all the artists out there, but we can do so much, and that's at least the way I feel. So if we support NG Black, let's bring him and do our event. If we support and represent, Coach or represent Y Mills, let's make sure that they shine in our own events, and we do that in Seattle or in New York or wherever you want to do it, and we just do that.
Okay.
And then we ask our sponsor to put the money that they need to put up, and then we call it a day, and so everybody can kiss and shake hands and sell their music and their merchandising and make it a great show and have everything on video and have a DVD even that we can put out there for everyone to make money off. And that's it. We don't need anything else, Robin. We already have it.
We just do the gosh darn thing. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody forever and ever and ever. They're like, how are you going to do that? Why do you want to do that? I'm like, by the time you've asked that question, I will have already gone and done and be sleeped and woke up again and on to the next thing.
I think we need to have an event sometime early this spring.
Yeah.
Okay, and to make sure.
Can we have one tomorrow?
Well, we can't because that would be silly. But happy and blessed.
Yes.
Still. But
I can't.
If we can do that early next spring, and that will be a platform for everybody actually to bring the real, music shakers and movers to see the show and to see them perform. On something that they have actually control of, because often you have these people who are offered these crazy performances, the microphone doesn't work, the light is not good, and this is a damn shame because that just brings down their ability, and their brand is not, it's not helped with that type of effort. So I know that if I'm associating myself with any kind of event, it will be something that any artist, it doesn't matter if they're independent or not, will be actually proud to be part of. And that way, I know that I contribute. I'm a contributor to the industry, not somebody coming and trying to suck, the blood out of it. So So yeah, so that's where I am. Roman, and actually we have not played another One Mills. Why don't we do that now? Can you pull one? I think you have Clocking Out, or maybe.
The reason why,
yes.
and also the reason why that we didn't play Y Mills anymore is NG's fault, because we played Lost Generation 5 times.
No, I love that song. No, don't. That's nobody's fault. I think that
I'm telling.
It's just the perfect time,
Yes.
to play a One Mill song, and then after that we can play NG song again.
Again for the 6th time. Okay.
Right.
We're gonna listen to. We're gonna listen.
If that works for that.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think NG likes this one, Never Clocking Out. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Now go.
It has like a 10-second
R.I.P.
intro.
my bro, take track.
It's like a minute of silence.
Mm-hmm.
What's good, Bobby? You what?
That was good, bro.
You dirty?
Yeah, I like him on that.
Cool, I'm on my way.
Got it.
Swag brothers.
Me and me dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Lady sheep, we never clocking out.
Hello.
We never clocking out. Me and me dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Lady sheep, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out.
We never clocking out, they call it triple overtime. Them hoes be watching, they love to see it's on the grind. Yo, tight like stretchy pants, they call it hammer time. If money ain't what you talking about, then never mind. We grind all day, this shit ain't come free. You can't wake up and come outside and think you flee. You can't go to sleep, fucked up and wake up on your feet. You gotta hit them streets and put it grind to it. Touch your mind to it. Fill out an application, put your 9 to 5 to it. But you gotta give it your all, put your drive to it. Show these niggas that the effort is done. Be alive to it every time they lay to that brag.
Me and my dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out. Me and my dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out.
Run there for that cake. Wake up in the morning, 2 bad bitches. Rolling up that stand. Calling 2 girls and 1 blunt. And getting our stacks like a bank. Stacks like a bank. And these what I drink. I'm from you dang. I'm a shark in a fish tank. Watch how I eat these little fishes out my way. Fishes out my way. On the pussy I play. I'm really in my team. Take no days off. Counting these pesos. Counting these pesos. Who would have thought? I'm living this life. But I don't come hard. I just come right.
Me and my dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out. Me and my dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out.
Wow, somebody's talking to me in the Vibes Live chat room. Hey, DJ Antron is in the house in the chat room. Want to give a shout out? He says it sounds good. Sounds
Nice.
good. Yeah, DJ Antron, if you want to, you can call in and join us at 206-866-5056. You can call us on that. If anyone has a question or anything like that, we're going to continue right along, I think, if that's okay with the host of the show. We'll just carry on with the momentum. If you want to call in and if you want to talk with Johnny, matter of fact, I'm going to do this. I'm about to mess you up. Hey, if you want to hang with Johnny, give a call right now. If you want to know what Johnny's got on, give a call right now at 267-507-0240, and the ID code is 753366. Yeah, if you want to know what Johnny's got on, go ahead and give a call right now at 267-507-0240 at ID number 75366. Enjoy yourselves.
I have some Johnny's on, so there is no suspense, and nobody really want to know besides Robin Lane because she want to steal my Johnny's. That's all. That's just like an inside joke.
That's why I'm coming all the way up to New York to get them on my birthday too. And when I'm gunning and I snatch them out of your hands, I'm gonna, even if I got to snatch them off your body, you think I won't? I'm going to dry my feet on your couch, and I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna come back home. All on my birthday.
But you know,
yes,
on your birthday, yes, that's the least I could do. You know, I will let you have your own jammies. Actually, I will have a spare
Gold
pair
lame.
of jammies for you.
Gold lame spandex.
Mine are usually baggy. I don't know about anybody else.
I'm actually very fond of spandex. I will wear the heck out of some spandex in a heartbeat. But I don't wear. I love the material. Is what I'm saying. I don't wear them tight and on like the bicycle wear and stuff like that. But I actually love the fabric because it's very wearable. And you can do some very nice things with it, and it travels very well, you know. And so,
okay, so you wear those, okay? But I would keep with my cottons a little bit more comfortable.
Well, no, I'm just saying. No, I was saying as for a fabric that I like that. But for pajamas, I want your jammies. Yes,
right.
Because if I don't get my jammy on every day, then I'm walking around buck naked, and it's his fault. So I'm just saying, he got to help a sister out. So again, if you want to know, okay, then we'll do it like this. If you want to know what Johnny's going to have on after Robin snatches his pajamas off of his clutches, please call 267-507-042, whatever the number is. Just do it.
024.
I need help. Yes.
Here's the translation.
Yes.
If you would like to get a few advice on how to get on as a model, you call. Anything that has to do with Japanese, I will just tell you, go to your next department store and get one. Only Robin Lynn can get one off me. That's it. Okay, but I can help you with starting.
Available now at Johnny.
Yeah, right. I can help you start a modeling career.
I told you I'm gonna mess you up. I'm gonna have everybody.
I can help you start a modeling career. You know, so. And if you don't know what you need to know now, go to djamee.com, djamee.com, and go to contact, and it's built to be very easy. It's user friendly. You can upload your picture, you can put your name and information and stats, and I will receive it in my email. just press the touch of a button. Next thing you know, I will contact you, and you will be able to start receiving calls for castings. And of course, this is a legitimate company, so you won't have to pay to join. Okay, if somebody asks you to pay to join a company, well, you are at the wrong place. So yes, if you're interested in starting, you can give it a shot. Of course, you have to apply, and I reserve the right to respond and to choose and pick. But yes, you do not have to pay. So this is very legitimate. So check that out. djamee.com. That's DJAMEE.com, and maybe Manlo will wake up and give me Manlo Brand will wake up and give me a few pajamas. That I can put on my website with jammies on it and start selling them, right? Or
Yeah.
we'll have your picture on the side of one of those comfortable jammies, right?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
your smile,
Yeah.
I know that will sell definitely more, right?
Yeah. And so I'm actually on the site right now, and I'm actually on the Djamee talent page, correct? And is that where they need to be going to submit to you?
There are two places. The talent place is where anybody can go and submit, because companies need talent for just about anything. You know, it can be somebody, even if you're 85 years old, you can be a talent with me, because our company is registered with Casting Network Inc., and that's an exclusive company for very, very, very respectable agency. Pat myself on back. Okay, and so if you register with the HIB, I can have you being part of that system, and you can receive offers from the best brand in the world. Okay, so I don't need to name them. Think of any big brand, pretty much. They work hand in hand with Casting Network, and we are registered with that company. So yeah, for talents, that just anybody, your child, your grandchild, your brother, sister, they can be registered with my company as a talent. And you do not have to pay anything. The only thing you need to do is to be responsible, to go to your casting and show up to the job. That's it. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Aristotle says he's getting ready to leave. You want to say bye before you leave, baby?
Oh yes, I've seen that also popping up on the screen. Yes. Well, I understand. We're still gonna play his song though, even though he's gonna.
Yeah,
leave,
but
right?
he said he's leaving, so let him say bye before he leave, because he'll leave. He'll go.
Well,
yeah, just to say goodbye to everyone. You know, it's your boy NG Black. I keep doing my thing over here first. You know, a lot of new things coming soon. You know, God bless you. God bless Robin. God bless my man Jamie. You know. Talk to you
Yes,
on
we're going to
Facebook.
see you soon. I think that this idea of a show is something that I'm tired of seeing you only on screen, and you know that I've been wanting you to bring your energy here, because I can only see that when you're going to be on stage, it's going to be like live. So we need to. Yes, we need to make that happen.
Okay.
For sure.
Well, I just trust my God. Everything's going to be happening. You know, let pray God. Let everything in the hand of God. You know, if I do huge thing for us.
Yeah.
And you
I'm a half
soon.
just like Robin telling me, you know, I'm gonna never give up. Doing my own thing, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm busy with a lot of projects, you know. But if they say it's a few, you know, NG Black are writing too much. I'm a hustler, man. I'm a hustler.
Yes.
Everything's gonna be done, you know. We keep pride God, you know. We go do huge thing for us, you know.
Yeah. Yes. Well, we're going to be I'm going to be going to be talking real, very, very soon, and and we'll look real closely at the things that you're needing and lacking right now in your career and stuff, and then we'll address those things, and we'll just do the gosh darn thing. Okay, baby?
Okay. Thanks, David.
Yeah. I thank you so much for coming on, and just you get kisses too.
Thanks,
Oh, you guys. Okay.
You know what, Robin? This is an outrage.
I'm giving your kisses away
because you're always kissing all the artists.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Because I kiss whom I love.
No. Don't explain it. Don't explain it.
I love you too. I just like I always kissed you. I kiss whom I love. Oh, don't be mad. Don't be mad, Johnny, because after all, I'm coming up there to drive my feet on your couch. I don't want to drive my feet on nobody else's couches but yours.
That kind of
see, I can deal with that. I can deal with that.
See? No, I know. I knew.
It's so huge, you know.
I knew I was going to get in trouble for giving them kisses away though, because I was like, you know, it's it's very meaningful and it's very very deep, and so it's like
right.
yeah, but you know what, Dajami,
keep on giving the love. Okay,
that's what I'm doing, and I just can't help myself. But as far as you, there's none other above except for God. So always know that. So.
See, I feel better now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now back to you. And listen, don't you be coming on our show anymore, telling us not to talk too much, and it's a talk show. Now we thank you for your advice. We thank you for your advice and for your help and stuff. But we're over here doing what we're doing, so you stay over there and you do what you're doing, and then we'll do what we do when we can when we can. Okay.
Okay. I think you got the point now.
And thank you. Thanks for calling.
Yes. Oh, well, yeah, thank you, Robin. Because after 3 weeks, he still didn't know that it was...
I don't think I ever told him. Yeah. And I don't think I ever told him. And then he's used to me playing the music. And so when I first ran into him on Facebook just like this, I was like, hey, man, call in. And so when he called in, we were jamming. And then we jammed about 3 or 4. Right. We jammed about 3 or 4. I think he stayed on about 4 or 5 hours. And it might have even been longer. Right? Yeah, because we were doing the live interactive chat show, and it was on a Saturday. And so I had got up and I got on the internet like I do, and I was like, And I was like, So I said hi to him, and he said hi back. And so I go, like I do, you getting played? And he goes, oh, yeah? Where are you at? Give me the link. Tune in. Uh-oh. I lost somebody. Oh, he just hung up. That's right. Did I lose everybody? Okay, now my internet wants to be funny. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, no, you're still there. Okay, Aristotle just hung up, so that's fine because his internet is bad. So that's fine. That's what I heard drop. All right. Anyway, whatever I was saying, this is like happy, joy. Oh, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I'm just so excited, and I'm so grateful, and I'm just so excited. I'm just happy.
We had a great show.
It's like
we had a great show.
Awesome, yeah. 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, and we're not really counting, but the amount of information.
Yes.
It's just like it's like Thanksgiving every Sunday here. We get like a load of blessing just from the guests coming on, and just giving us all of this information that we don't necessarily know exist out there. And I know that if, like you knew all kind of stuff about what Zafora Nuri, the Enchantress, was talking about a book today, Unleashed, the Enchantress Unleashed. And it was beautiful because you guys, and I knew that you will connect, and here she started to talk about chakras, aura, to talk about all kinds of things that people need to know so that they can be better. After all, we here to be happy, right?
Yes.
And she comes and she brings something that is like the fruit of months of work and probably years of learning, she has that book coming up on Valentine's, and I know that she appreciated the fact that even though she said that it's mainly a book for women, that a man out there can still go out there and read the book and maybe be more in touch with what their woman are going through or need, and why it's important. Some things are important to them, and I think that there is never enough knowledge, that you can learn from. So if there's something, I always say, if there is some food that is good for kids, for babies, it's probably good for an adult as well.
Yeah.
And that goes for the book. If it's good enough for a woman, it's probably good. It's certainly good for me. So we had her, and then our sponsor Manlo called in, and that's a guy, and he was able to ask his question, and I think that was really good, because a lot of us don't necessarily have an idea of what the law of attraction is, and they don't teach you that in school. So if you don't make the effort, I mean, it's not on TV, on prime time, unless if it's a parody, and they took everything that you really need out of it, and it's almost a joke. So it was great that she was there and explaining what was going on, and I'm really happy for that. And I will make a point to put the links of our website on our page, Refresh and Style on Facebook, and also Vibes Live. That you have for the radio, the Facebook page, so we can put some links to our website. Coach, who is your protege, called in today, and if you are tuning in right now and you didn't hear that segment when he called in, and I know that you guy is very busy, and he took the time to break it down, and he really doesn't have to. That's something that he could go out there and just have a closed station charging people the $3,000 that he said that people were trying to scam of him to advertise his music. He is like a walking ball of knowledge about the music industry, and also in general. And we had even though he couldn't hear everything that I was saying because of his connection over there, but he is so agreeable. I mean, meaning he was so down to earth, yet so knowledgeable. Once again, I cannot, he just got all this information. Unfortunately, we couldn't finish the conversation with that was about management and how it was different.
He did leave a message. He did leave a message. He said that his signal is bad where he's at, and that he would call back if he could. But he said to tell everyone the best of luck in your careers, and to never stop chasing your dream under no circumstances.
And these are the words of somebody who knows the stuff. Okay. And he's also advanced. So that's why I like when I'm on this platform here, because I'm really here for that, even though I pretend to be here for something else. I like to pretend that I'm the person who knows nothing. So I will be just the person who asks all the stupid questions. And guess what? There is no stupid question. If you have somebody who knows even a little bit more than you, ask him and ask her, because you will learn from it. It's better than staying there and pretending that you're the shit and that you know everything. Okay, it's better to ask questions, even if you think you know the answer. You may be surprised. You may learn something.
You might learn, and you probably will. And then, why wouldn't you want to learn? Because knowledge is power. So the more that you learn, okay.
And it's a free platform, and that is, that's a free platform, where we can exchange. So we encourage artists, to join in, to listen, to call in when they have a question. We have a wealth of almost residents, right? Guests coming in. Right now, for example, our resident fashion expert is in Atlanta because of his obligation with the Atlanta Housewife show that's Christian, but otherwise, he calls in and he has a wealth of information about fashion, models, talent, and also artists, another side of the industry, because he touched publicists. He's a publicist. He's also a stylist, and he's an advisor. He's also a personal manager. And he has been booker for